Duncan, what's going on? Yeah, it's a brutal game for my Lakers, but what are you gonna do? They squandered the lead. Nuggets deserve the win. Yeah, the Jamal Murray shot was why he had Anthony Davis right in his face. You know, good on them. No, yeah, you can't drop you can't drop those. Can't drop leads like that. I mean, they got chances. They just can't close. They just can't close out the. They just can't close out the Nuggets. Yeah, we're doing well, Duncan. We got this giant 93 box mixer to celebrate the NFL draft on Thursday. So that's why the site is looking a little thin. We're kind of trying to funnel people into that break. So great part of the sports calendar. Got a lot of got a lot of NBA action, NHL action. But busy's good. I feel like busy would be better than not busy. Oh yeah, Duncan. Maybe once you settle in, as time goes on, you'll maybe find ways to sneak a little Jaspy time in. during your workday. That's the plan anyway. To get a little more seniority in the office. Oh, right. Out in the field. I feel like, Could we get Jaspys out in the field? Suppose you have to use your phone for work stuff. Gotcha. Well, you'll figure it out. Eventually, we're gonna get the seniority, and then you'll be able to get a little more free time, get a little more Jaspy listening time. All right, gang. I created a filler for the filler. And so we've got this Prism pack. It's only $23.99. That was not the original price. I updated that, but we are giving away 5 Prism pack spots as well. So we're only selling 25 spots outright. So there's a 5-spot giveaway, and we're giving away 6 of those 5-star random number block spots. The top 3 will get the pricier one, the Baltimore one, and the next 3 will get the Arizona one. So it's not bad. $24 to try to win almost $100 spot or a $90 spot. I think that's a good return. And if you win those extra spots, you get a buy one get one. You get a little more. Better odds. Slightly better odds to try to win that. We're planning on running 2 of those, and then we just need to move some spots straight up, and then we can rip open that 5-star baseball. Remember, you always have access to that. I'm about to type in all the fillers here, but you always have access to that. right, so there's a lot of layers to that 5-star baseball. But I think we can do it. I think we can get it there. That's a really great price point in that hobby pack to try to win some random number block spots. Then we just need to find some people to get spots straight up, and that knocks out the 5-star baseball. So hopefully someone will get us started on that. Spectra Football, I may create a filler for the filler in Spectra Football as well. So let me work on that.
Some dudes on Instagram that are dropping the whole round. They're shaking the glass.
All right, so I think I got a lot of stuff organized here. Once again, if you click the, I'll drop the break schedule in the chat, and if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see all that filler information as well. So first off, we've got a filler pack that's going to help fill up the random number blocks, which will ultimately fill up 5-star. I think that's a really great deal because it's only $23.99. We're giving away additional spots, so there's buy one, get one opportunities, and then chances to get 5-star random number block spots for a fraction of the price. Same with the Spectra football. We got that Prism football hobby pack. We can work on that, giving away 7 spots within the Prism pack. So if you buy a spot for $20, you got a chance at a buy one, get one. And then you've got better odds to try to win your way into the Spectra football random number block. $20 to get a $120 spot. That's pretty nice. And lastly, we've got Donruss basketball in a filler. Or Donruss basketball is the filler pack, giving away 5 of those hit parade spots in there. So it's only $24 to try to win a $140 spot. We run 3 of those, move 5 full spots, we're in Breaksville. Or if we move all of those fillers, I could pull, and those 5 full spots are still there, I can pull the remaining spots, create 1 more filler. Or if those full spots keep rolling, we can even cancel fillers and add more full spots back in. However way we want to pivot, that's what we'll do to get it to break. And 20% off the 93 box NFL draft mixer. 93 boxes. So now if you were like, Joe, I see the value in that, because you know the sticker shock is going to be there. There's a lot, but think about how many boxes there are. Now take 20% off that price, so an even better deal. And with the prices being the way they are, when you use that code to get your 20% off, you're going to see a lot of dollars being taken off. So give that a go. All right, Joe gets 2 in Black Diamond. Anthony gets a spot in Black Diamond. And Raymond gets 5 spots in Black Diamond. I know everyone's trying to avoid all the other breaks, but guess what? After this Black Diamond, no more of that. So it's time to dig deep. Let's get into the 5-star. Let's get into the Spectra. Let's get into the 7-box high-end mixer. Let's get into the Spectra. Let's get into that hit parade. And be smart. Take advantage of that 20% off. That's tonight only. think I'm set. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 23-24 Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey. Just a quick little one-box break. Random team number 5, the last box of the case. One spot gets you 2. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Appreciate you. Let's double you up. All 32 hockey teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. Full 12 times. 6 and a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Got Anthony down to Raymond. And 6 and a 6, 12 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Devils down to Kraken. And here's how it shakes out. Anthony with New Jersey, Brian with Winnipeg and Boston, Kevin with the Flames, Brian with the Flyers, Joe with the Senators, Patrick with the Sabres, Brian with the Coyotes, Raymond with the Columbus Blue Jackets, Brian with the Islanders and the Sharks, Island Sharks, Raymond with the Hurricanes, Patrick, Panthers and Maple Leafs, Raymond with my Kings, Joe with the Stars, Anthony with the Penguins, Raymond with the Avs, Patrick with the Red Wings, Brian with the Lightning and Blackhawks. Nice. Kevin with the Canucks, Patrick with the Ducks, Joe with the Wild, Patrick with the Knights, the Golden Knights, Raymond with the Preds and the Rangers, Joe with the Oilers, and Raymond, you got the rest, Blues, Canadiens, Caps, and Kraken. Now, trades are allowed if you'd like. So let me alphabetize by team name. So we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. Stick around. BRB. All right, video is paused. Let me know if you want to do any deals, any trades. All right, welcome back, everybody. Trade window closed. No deals here in this one box break. Thanks and good luck, everybody. Appreciate you. The Dodgers are in DC tonight. That game just underway. That's what's on the background. Ohtani shattered his bat. That's going to be picked up and chopped up and put into future products in the hobby, I'm sure. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. First one is going to be Matthew Coronado, 228 out of 349. Calgary, that'll be for Kevin. And there's Jack Eichel, Diamond Stars. Nice patch. 3 out of 25. And that will go to Patrick. And the Vegas Golden Knights. Got a nice team logo jumbos. Marco Casper. For Detroit, that'll be for Patrick as well. Here's a sharp looking card right here. There's Matthew Coronado again, this time Diamond Gallery for Calgary. That'll be for Kevin. And a couple more here. We've got Jakob Pelletier, 154 out of 299, also for Calgary. Another one for Kevin. And the last one should be the exquisite card. It's for the Preds. It's a Luke Evangelista. Love these exquisite cards. That's 177 out of 399. And that's going to be for Raymond and Nashville. All right, nothing too crazy here in this one box break, but appreciate everybody working through all that black diamond with us. Keep an eye out for more hockey on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye.
Last nice box, let me see.
Jack Eichel autograph with a nice patch.
That's cool.
But no Bedards.
That's nice.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we cannot have a repeat of last night where we started off with a couple breaks and then we went 4 hours. We went half the show with just one order. So hopefully people are here to put in some work today. Keep the lights on at Jaspy's. And already I see 0 orders since Raymond's order about 15 minutes ago. Now we got a lot of stuff on the website here. We've got a filler for the random number block. That's going to help unlock that Spectra football. We're giving away extra pack spots here. It's a great price point, $20 to try to win yourself a $120 random number block spot. That's a no-brainer, I think, if you're a football fan. We've got a high-end baseball mixer. Chances to win your way in as well. I split up the 5-star baseball into 2 different random number blocks. I think just straight up the price points are really good. Or even better, you can try to win your way in. $23.99, all right, with a 5 pack spot giveaway. So if you're in the top 6, you're going to get top 3 will get into the Baltimore number block. Next 3 will get into the Arizona random number block. Chance to win extra spots as well. NT no filler yet. And that hockey we can now take off the site. And we've got a filler for the Hit Parade basketball. You can try to win your way in as well. 5 Hit Parade spot giveaway, or you can get a spot straight up, or you can win your way in. All of the filler info is on the site. I know it's a lot of text, but if you kind of read it line by line, you'll kind of get it. And tonight only, 20% off teams in the 93 box football mixer. It's a giant mixer, and that could get you a lot of dollars off, 20%. That code is valid tonight only. So if you were thinking about a team, I feel like tonight would be the time to get that team. That would be the sharp play, getting 20% off. All right, so we got some tweets sent out as well. Hopefully that'll be a bat signal for some people. If you want to help us out, you can follow and retweet us as well. That'll be helpful. All right, now, who's going to be the first person to get another break going? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's do it. Who wants? Is there anyone out there you want me to push a specific break? I can kind of help you out that way. But the best way to kind of let me know what you want to do is by placing orders. So someone get us started again on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Last night we started off with a couple breaks. I thought that was going to set a nice tone for the day, but we went the final 4 hours of the show with just one order. I hope that will not be the case today, especially with ways to win your way in for a pretty good price point as well. $20 here, $23.99 there. You know, we got pre-orders available as well. We got NT Team still available, no filler yet. We got a nice Hit Parade basketball break happening here. Chances to win your way in as well. So who wants to get us started? Just one order could set the momentum, could get people going, especially in any of those fillers. Just one. Any one spot would be awesome. And that could really get things going. Just one. So who wants to get us going? Is there anyone out there? Anyone out there? Can I get a mic check? I'm pretty quiet in the chat too. Is the live stream not working? Mic check, mic check. Someone give me a mic check, please. Is the chat working? Is the stream working? Is anyone alive out there? Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Do we have audio? Do we have sound? Someone want to give me a hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, mic check. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Is anyone out there? Do we have anyone? Give me some confirmation that this works. Is the stream operational? Hello. Mic check. Mic check. Someone give me an audio confirmation, a thumbs up in the chat, something. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Someone, anyone, want to give me confirmation the stream is alive? Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Can I get a mic check, please? Is the sound working? Do we have audio? This leads me to believe we do not. We'll just keep going. Mic check. Mic check. Sound check here. 1, 2, 3. Do we have sound? Do we have audio? Is there anyone out there? Mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Someone's got to be out there. I'll just keep testing. 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Anyone out there? Anyone want to give me a sound check here? Thumbs up emoji. A hi, a hello, a check mark, something. Mic check, mic check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. No, it's just crickets, huh? Barry, thank you. I thought I was going to be here all day trying to see if we can get some sound going. Good, thank you, Barry. Appreciate it. All right, so the stream's working. The audio's working. Thank you. Well, if we want to get something going, ladies and gentlemen, we got to start getting some orders in now on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I've confirmed the stream is working, the sound is working. So now let's see if we can get some breaks working. Now, we've got a lot of things going on jaspyscasebreaks.com. First of all, we've got Hit Parade basketball, plus a couple fillers to work on. You can try to win your way into Hit Parade hoops. We've got pre-orders for Bowman baseball. At least jump in on that. If you're not interested in any of the breaks on the site, you may as well lock down a team for what's going to be some great Bowman baseball breaks. These are 8-box jumbos. Pick your teams. Drops in a couple weeks. We had a couple random number blocks. There was 16 teams left. I split those 16 teams up into 2 different 8-team random number blocks, both featuring a lot of great teams. You can also win your way into those random number blocks. And you can win, I mean, there's a lot of layers here, but $23.99, you could win an extra Prism pack spot, right? So a little buy one, get one opportunity. You can win one of the 6 random number block spots we're giving away. 3 in that one and 3 in that one. That'd be a pretty good return for $23.99. You can win 2, actually. Let's say you win the buy one, get one, you got a chance to win 2. And there's still 4 spots available outright. If you're like, Joe, I never win in those things, it's okay. I would rather have you lock in your team straight up, or your number block spot straight up in this case. National Treasures Baseball, no filler. No filler yet on that. The 7-box high-end baseball mixer featuring Dynasty, Tribute, Hit Parade. Really nice stuff in there. Well worth a spot straight up, or you can try to win your way in as well. $25.49 could help you win a $150 spot. Football fans, we got Spectra Football, 2-box break. We got 4 random number block spots left, those serial number spots. And now you can win your way into the Spectra serial number. Giving away 3 random number block spots. Also, we're only selling 25 spots outright. We're giving away 7 Prism pack spots. So 20 bucks could get you an extra spot, a buy one, get one. Can get you 2 of the 3 Spectra Football random number block spots. So $20 could get you, what, $240 worth of stuff? That possibility is out there. But in order for that to happen, we need your help. I think there's a lot of great deals out there. I know there's extra hurdles that we have to jump through, but I think at those price points, you know, I feel like people should be taking the risk on that, taking the chance on it, and, you know, maybe stumble into some really nice hits. All right, nice. Paul's going to get us started on the 5-star random number block. Excellent. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you. That's the 2023 Prism Baseball Pack. So that's a chance at extra Prism Pack spots. That's a chance at random number block spots. A lot of good things can happen there. So who wants to follow Paul? So hopefully Paul can spark a little something, a little action here. Nice. Chad just picked up the Tigers in NT. And that we can also pop into a filler. If we can get this into single digits, then that random number block filler will be will ideally be a lot less expensive, and then we can bundle the remaining teams up into a filler and get it across the finish line that way. Or, you know, maybe if we buy some spots, we can get some teams going straight up. So 13 left in NT baseball, 23 left in that Prism Pack to unlock some, to give away some spots in the 2 random number blocks. 3 is going to be given away there. 3 is going to be given away there. We're planning on 2 fillers, maybe 3 if nobody's getting those full spots. But let's not worry about that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just keep chipping away at these pack spots. Only $23.99. Chance at extra Prism Pack spots, chance to win some nice 5-star random number block spots. So give it a shot. Paul got us started with 2 spots. Who wants to help and build a little momentum here? So give it a shot. You can try to win your way in. It's a pretty friendly price point for what you could potentially get. Get us into Breaksville. Now also, we got 20% off the 93-box NFL Draft Mixer. Just use that Draft Mixer code. Valid tonight only. So if you're considering a team, you're eyeing a couple teams, you know, maybe pull the trigger on those teams tonight. Take advantage of that 20%. Let everyone else pay full price. So that would be a sharp move as well. All that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com, ladies and gentlemen. But right now we'll keep this highlighted. Paul just recently bought a couple spots in there. And then Chad got a spot in that NT. We can use a little help there too. Arizona is still available. That's only $34.99 for the Diamondbacks in 2021 NT. So that helps us accomplish the mission of getting that spots left number trending downwards. We want to get that into single digits. Orioles are also still out there. Cubs, White Sox, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Pirates, Mariners, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. So let's get something going, gang. Paul and Chad are trying to help get something going. Who wants to follow them into some group break action? Let's do it. Now, if you have any questions on any of the breaks on the site, don't be shy. Definitely ask if you need some clarification on any of the fillers, or any of the group breaks, or any of the formats of all the different things that we have on there. Do I know the name of that rookie A's dude that's been throwing absolute heaters recently? No. Not Paul Blackburn. Paul Blackburn doesn't throw the heat, does he? I think he's actually making a start tonight. Oh, I guess Blackburn. They're literally in the first inning. Is Joe Boyle maybe ring a bell? I don't know if he's a flamethrower. He's got about a strikeout per inning though. It's pretty nice. Mason Miller, maybe? Yeah, I think so. I haven't really been paying attention to the standings. I normally try to avoid that for the first month or so of the season, you know. But yeah, the Pirates I feel like have started off pretty well. I mean, I think we're really still settling into the season. I mean, there's a lot of players that you if I go by starting pitching, right? I think there's still a lot of pitchers towards the back of the rotation that haven't even made their fifth start yet. I think James Paxton is only making his fourth start for the Dodgers tonight, and he's a rotation regular. I think Tyler Glasnow's on his sixth start. So yeah, I mean, if we can go through a rotation where everyone has kind of like their at least 5 starts or so, it kind of gets people into the groove of a season, you know. Yeah, he's had one bad start out of that 6, but yeah, I think he's been dealing. The stuff looks good as advertised. You know, and I think the numbers will fall into place by the time we get to the end of the season. But so far, so good. Health, yeah, is the big thing. I think he's not necessarily on a pitch count, but he might start thinking about that midway through the season. Just try to keep him fresh for the playoffs. But yeah, that's the big knock on Tyler Glasnow. He's just got to be. He's just got to be healthy. He hasn't pitched more than 120 innings in his career. Last year was his career high in innings pitched. So that's something to look out for. He's not exactly a 190, 200 inning workhorse. Not yet, anyway. Nice, Barry, thank you. Barry gets a big team in NT. Phillies are off the board. Nice, thank you, Barry, appreciate that. So let's highlight this. Who wants to keep picking off some teams in 2021 NT? As I promised, if we can get this into single digits, well into single digits, if we can get it down to like the last 4 to 6 teams or so, we can bundle up the rest into a random number block, and I'll bet it'll sell out relatively quickly. So, 2021 NT, we're looking at Dylan Carlson rookies. Yeah, there's Alec Boehm right there. He's in the shot. Obviously, you know, lot of it's a very broad checklist. To Jason Alexander, which will actually be random. If we pull that, we've been randomizing it to the entire group because it's a. I know he worked for the Yankees, but that's going to be considered a whatchamacallit, a non-baseball card. I mean, here's the checklist in the chat right here. I'll drop that in the chat for you if you want to take a look at some of those teams, but. So rookie material signature, so this might jog your memory on the rookie class. Andy Young, Christian Pache, William Contreras for the Braves, Ryan Mountcastle, that's a nice one right there. Are the Orioles still available? They are, $89.99 for the O's. Crochet, Madrigal, Daz Cameron, Christian Javier is nice. Who else? Andres Jimenez for the Tribe. Still Indians at that time. Jake Cronenworth for the Padres. Dylan Carlson for the Cardinals. Ryan Weathers, Padres edition. Moniak for the Phillies, who's doing all right here in LA. Trevor Rogers for the Marlins. Monty Harrison for the Marlins. Jazz Chisholm. Are Marlins still available? No, they can't be, right? Yeah, Marlins are off the board already. But this should jog your memory on the rookie class. Keibert Ruiz, Brady Singer, Tristan McKenzie, Bobby Dalbec, Ian Anderson for the Braves, Dalton Varsho for the Diamondbacks, Tanner Houck for the Red Sox, Casey Mize for the Tigers. Went down with that arm injury, but has been bouncing back pretty nicely so far. So good this season for Casey Mize. Leody Taveras, Ke'Bryan Hayes for the Pirates, Clark Schmidt for the Yankees. You know, those are your Alex Kirilloff for the Twins. So those are your rookies. As well as Sixto Sanchez, Jesus Sanchez, Ha-Seong Kim for the Padres. It's pretty nice. Jared Kelenic, Logan Gilbert. I mean, they've got multi-signature booklets you can be part of. Colossal material signatures. I mean, this is a pretty healthy checklist, which makes NT pretty fun. You know, Beckett actually... I think Beckett should actually have these checklists by team as well. There you go, 2021 NT Baseball, group by teams. There they are. All right, so I guess let me just run through the checklist with you now that I have this up. Hey, what's going on, Oliver? Diamondbacks have... So once again, Diamondbacks are only $34.99, but you got some decent rookies here. Andy Young, Dalton Varsho, Pavin Smith, Geraldo Perdomo. That's not too bad. Then you got Randy Johnson autograph possibilities for that price point. Hall of Fame materials. Some good rookie silhouette signatures, Geraldo Perdomo. So the checklist isn't huge compared to some of the other teams. That's why the Diamondbacks are priced the way they are. But for like Pavin Smiths and Randy Johnson possibilities, $34.99 is not a bad price point at all. Orioles are $89.99. So the O's, I like Ryan Mountcastle. You know, he's a solid player. You got Ryan Mountcastle rookie auto possibilities. Then you got a lot of one-on-one opportunities. Brooks Robinson, Eddie Murray, Buttons, catcher's gear, Rushmans, you know, colossal materials. You got Brooks Robinson, Cal Ripken, Jim Palmer, Rick Farrell. Cut auto possibilities, which I think are always cool. You know, so there's a good blend of old school guys and new school guys. You'll be part of a nice randomizer here. Throw your hat into that ring. A lot of great Hall of Fame materials. These all have parallels too, so you get low-numbered Brooks Robinson Hall of Fame materials. I think that'd be pretty cool. Eddie Murray autos, Cal Ripken, Don Matt. You'd be part of this nice quad signature randomizer. You got a 1 in 4 chance at that. Or if you have the Yankees or the Phillies or the Cubs, maybe you pick up the Orioles too. Give yourself some better odds there. Heston Kjerstad just got called up. The future. You can get his cards out of 25. Treasure Material Signatures, Miguel Tejada. I mean, that's a great checklist for the 2021 Orioles. Cubs are $69.99. And again, I'll drop the check or the link to what we're talking about here. So Cubs $69.99. Let's scroll down to the Cubbies. They got Braylon Marquez rookie autos. Are they? I think Braylon Marquez. Looks like with the Astros now, but anyhow, Braylon Marquez RPA possibilities. Ian Happ, Jason Hayward, Brendan Davis autos. A lot of nice bat knobs. Obviously, since 2021, they could have been pulled, but we've pulled some older products and we've seen some people lurking, and some of those one-of-one still pop even years later. Wilson Contreras, Kyle Hendricks, Cole Franklin autographs, Ron Santo cut autos, Greg Maddux, Ernie Banks, Leo DeRocher, Eddie Stanky cut autos, dual signatures, the Contreras brothers, Wilson and William, Rizzo and Freddie Freeman, Hendricks and Alec Mills. That's pretty nice. Not every team has dual signature possibilities. Tons of relics. Sosa is in the mix, right? Triple relics, legendary materials, a lot of Frank Chances. These midnight signatures look really sharp. A couple quad signatures available. That's really nice. So Cubs are not bad at $69.99. Then down to the south side, we got Crochet, Madrigal, Stiver, Luis Gonzalez, Yerman, Mercedes rookie auto possibilities. A lot of old school one-of-one possibilities. What else? Debut material signatures, dual signatures. Ozzie Guillen and Tim Anderson would be pretty cool. Be part of a franchise lineups booklet. Randomizer, Hall of Fame materials. A legendary silhouette dual booklet. Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas would be pretty awesome. Some nice, you can get a nice quad auto. And their retro signatures, rookie signatures. What else? Triple signatures, Joe Girardi, David Ross, Ozzie Guillen would be pretty sweet. So yeah, so not bad for the White Sox. Get in on that. I'm sure there's some Frank Thomas autographs lurking in there too. Mets are $79.99. So let's scroll down to the Metropolitans. David Peterson rookie autos. Syndergaard, Pete Alonso autographs. Some nice nameplates, some buttons to 5. Ricky Henderson. Gary Carter, Tom Seaver cut autos. That's really cool. I mean, Nolan Ryan's, Hall of Fame materials, Piazza, Seaver, retro materials, David Wright, retro signatures, Bartolo Colon possibilities, Pete Alonso, David Peterson, Dwight Gooden treasured materials, triple signatures, Dwight Gooden, Noah Syndergaard, Nolan Ryan to 7. That's a good deal. A lot of the big teams are gone, but there's like the Angels and Dodgers have been snapped up, but we still got the Yankees lurking. Now you can see the difference. Yankees are $400, right? We just went through an $80 checklist for the Mets, but you can see why the Yankees are priced at $400 because look at that giant checklist right there. Even just the base. I mean, you get like low-numbered Babe Ruth cards. Those actually sell pretty well on the secondary market. People still like the Babe Ruth, and NT is such a beautiful design too. You want to try to get some of those. Mickey Mantle, Roger Maris is in there. Your rookies, Davey Garcia, Esteban Fulera, Clark Schmidt, who's been having a solid season. CC Sabathia, Aaron Judge autos, a lot of bat knob possibilities, Mickey Mantle belts, buttons, right? One-of-one cleats, Aaron Judge, Colossal Materials signatures, Joe Girardi, Mariano Rivera, Don Larson cut autos, perfect game. Look at all these cut signature material booklets. Mickey Mantle, Babe Ruth, Lou Gehrig, Mariano Rivera, Whitey Ford, Phil Rizzuto, Bill Dickey, Joe DiMaggio. Dual autos, Boggs and Mattingly, Gary Sanchez and Glaber Day. Right, a lot of different relics for different players. Just trying to highlight autos here. Game Gear material signatures, A-Rod, Rizzo, Chapman, Winfield, Mattingly, Gary Sanchez. Again, all these can have low-numbered parallels as well. Dual relic and signatures. Hall of Fame material signatures, Mariano Rivera, Dave Winfield. Hall of Fame signatures, Reggie Jackson, Dave Winfield, Goose Gossage, Phil Niekro. So much stuff. Legendary materials, books, Elson Howard, Babe Ruth, Tommy Heinrich, different parallels. Midnight signatures, David Cohn, Bobby Richardson, Don Mattingly, and Joe Girardi. You'd be part of a quad signature, that Cal Ripken, Mattingly, Schmidt, Sandberg one. Got retro materials, retro signatures, Glaber Day. The Judge, Florial, rookie signatures, Clark Schmidt, Davey Garcia, more Dave Winfield autographs, Bernie Williams, Roger Clemens treasure material signatures, triple cut signature booklet, Ted Williams, Ty Cobb, Babe Ruth, woo. Triple signatures, Trevor Hoffman, Goose Gossage, Dennis Eckersley, or Joe Girardi, David Ross, Ozzie Guillen. Man, what a checklist for the Yankees. That's why they're priced the way they are. Pirates are $89.99. If we flip down to the Pirates, I mean, there's Honus Wagner's to 5, Jared Oliva, Will Crow, Ke'Bryan Hayes. rookie autographs. Bill Mazeroski, Willie Stargell, possibilities. Ralph Kiner, Willie Stargell, cut autos. Max Carey, Lloyd Wayner. So, I mean, there's a lot of old school guys in the mix in addition to like the current guys like Key Brian Hayes. Right, dual signature materials booklet, Alec Boehm and Key Brian Hayes. That's a nice dual autograph. Be part of that randomizer. Hall of Fame materials signatures, Bill Mazeroski. Legendary jumbo materials booklets, legendary materials booklets, hollow booklets, silver hollow, etc., etc. Yeah, different Jared Oliva, Key Brian Hayes rookie autos, signature names, Will Crow. So that's pretty good. Mariners are a big team. They are a little less than the Yankees. The Yankees are 400. Mariners are 250. For the Mariners, you're looking at Evan White, Jared Kalanick, Logan Gilbert rookie autos. 1/1 Ichiro cleats. A-Rod Colossal Materials signatures. Ken Griffey Jr., Ken Griffey Sr. dual signatures. Luis Robert, Kyle Lewis dual autographs. Hall of Fame signatures, Edgar Martinez. He's got 2 different ones here. Hall of Fame signatures and material signatures. What else? Retro materials, Edgar Martinez, Felix Hernandez, Ken Griffey. Obviously, all these retro materials can be low numbered as well. Retro signatures, Ichiro, Felix Hernandez, Ken Griffey Jr. That'd be really awesome. Rookie silhouette signatures, Taylor Trammell, Jared Kalanick, Logan Gilbert. More Edgar Martinez, more Felix Hernandez autographs. Treasured material signatures, Ken Griffey Jr. Triple Legend Trios booklets, duos. Yeah, a lot of legends there for the Mariners. That's really nice. Tampa Bay, $69.99. Tampa Bay Rays. Draft coming out. I got football on the brain. Yeah, a lot of rookies in this. Luis Patino, Shane McClanahan, Josh Fleming, Brent Honeywell, Taylor Walls. Some buttons, some Colossal Materials, some Aro Zareñas. Colossal Materials signatures. Aro Zareña, Brandon Lowe. They've got a few debut material signature booklets. Be part of a randomizer there. Andrew Vaughn, Brent Honeywell. Brandon Lowe is paired with Randy Arozarena, and Luis Patino is paired with Tanner Houck. Dual signature material booklets, Ryan Weathers and Shane McClanahan. We got some Nelson Cruz. We got some international treasures. Josh Fleming, rookie signatures. Teammates booklets. We'll skip Wander Franco. Not a huge checklist, but some names that pop out to you. That's why they're priced the way they are. Rangers are even cheaper than the Rays at $59.99, but they've got a lot of rookies here. Right? Sam Huff, Sherton Apostle, Anderson Tejada, Dane Dunning, Leody Taveras, and Kohei Arihara. You know, some of these rookies could be late bloomers. They could really pop. Got bat knobs, Colossal Materials, signature booklets, Haksum Kim and Kohei Arihara, debut materials signatures booklets, Adrian Beltre, cut signature material booklets. I like all the youngsters paired with some Adrian Beltres, some Pudge, some Palmeros. Right? Pudge, Hall of Fame signatures mixed in there. A-Rod's in there as well. Nolan Ryan retro signatures. And some of the usual rookie names in there. Treasured material signatures, Beltre, A-Rod, and Pudge. Triple signatures. You'd be part of a randomizer. Palmero, Eddie Murray, Mike Schmidt. That's the 5. That $59.99. That's probably the cheapest team in that triple randomizer. Think about that. Blue Jays are $79.99. Toronto Blue Jays, Nate Pearson, Alejandro Kirk, rookie autographs. But you got David Wells autographs. Some Joe Carter, George Springer, 1/1 possibilities. Roger Clemens cut signatures. Nate Pearson, Casey Mize dual signature material booklets. Game Gear material signatures, Roberto Alomar. You don't see a lot of Roberto Alomar autographs out there. Dual relic Roberto Alomar. Jordan Groshans, Simeon Woods Richardson, midnight signatures, retro signatures, Kevin Biggio, Vlad Guerrero Jr. Got some more Alejandro Kirks. Let's see if Alek Manoah bounces back. And there's a nice triple Blue Jay here. Joe Carter, Roberto Alomar, David Wells. Triple auto. That'd be a hell of a triple auto to get. And last but not least, the Nationals, $69.99 Nationals are leading my Dodgers 1-0. Bottom of the third. Come on, Dodgers. Get it together here. Luis Garcia is your rookie auto in there. Remember, you get Expos chances here as well. Nationals get the Expo stuff. Galarraga, Gary Carter stuff. You got former Dodger prospect Hebert Ruiz in there. Kyle Schwarber, Colossal Materials signatures as a Nat. More Expos, Gary Carter. Part of some nice dual autos. So that, with the Nationals at $69.99, guess what? I'll bet you the Braves are going to be more expensive than the Nats. So that would be a nice way to put your hat into the ring for a Acuna Jr. Juan Soto dual autograph. There's an Andres Galarraga Vlad Guerrero Sr. dual autograph, both Expos, both Nationals. Josh Bell, Trevor Story dual autographs. Game Gear Materials, Andres Galarraga. Dick Williams, Gary Carter, Hall of Fame materials. Vlad Sr. Hall of Fame signatures. Midnight signatures, Soto and Scherzer, so they're still there as Nats. Retro signatures, Vlad Guerrero Sr. Triple cut signatures booklet, Gary Carter, Al Lopez, Ernie Lombardi. They'll be part of a triple auto. Tatis Jr., Acuna Jr., and Juan Soto. So if you want to do your own research here, there's the 2021 NT Baseball checklist. So give that a look. So I've gone through the checklist with you. We're already at the 45-minute mark. Maybe we can get something done by the top of the hour. All right, and we're down to 10. Also, Nick just messaged me, and some of you may have figured it out already. He just messaged me and said that the NT will be 20% off the teams tonight only. So take advantage of that. And that football, speaking of 20% off, that football mixer is also 20% off tonight only. That'll be the steepest discount for that. Starting tomorrow, we're going to start putting the teams into fillers. What's up, Rex? What's going on? Happy Tuesday. Well, Dr. Rex says he doesn't buy that Hendricks was put on the IL for back strain. All right, nice. Randy picks up a spot straight up in the Spectra football random number block. Hopefully that'll get things started there. We got a filler for that random number block as well, gang, if you want to try to win your way in. All right, thanks, Randy. Hopefully that'll kickstart that Spectra football. Maybe it does, because Tristan just got 10 in that Spectra filler. The filler for the filler. And for tonight only, maybe not tonight only, we're giving away 7 spots in that pack break. So Tristan has a chance to win all 7. It's possible. Thank you, Tristan. There you go. Barry picks up the Diamondbacks and the Mets with the discount. And Michael H. picks up a spot straight up in the Spectra Football random number block. So we're starting to see a little action there. Now we're planning on a couple fillers. So we got some things going here, ladies and gentlemen. It couldn't be the fact that his back was making him a bad pitcher. It's always got to be some sort of conspiracy. Can't possibly be the back affecting his performance on the mound. That's out of the question. All right, so we got a couple 20% offs happening here. Let's see if we can drum up some more. We need better results soon. Better results from Kyle Hendricks' back. My guess is that he's not getting any younger. I'm sure that back, if he has a balky back, that's gonna affect your performance. So. All right, Robert gets his spot in the Prism Football Hobby Pack. That's going to help fill up Spectra. We're planning on 2 fillers for that, so let's fill up that first one quickly. Nice. And Eric Houston picks up 2 in the 5-star random number block filler. Let's keep working on that. Paul got us started with a couple spots. Eric's going to get a couple spots. So we're moving a little bit here. I like this momentum that we got. No, you think Hendricks is a liar, Logan? Maybe Logan agrees with Rex. It's a phantom IL stint. Okay, so there's 14 left in the Spectra random number block filler. We also still have 2 full spots left. And Eric and Paul got us down to 21 on this one. So 21 left in the 5-star random number block filler. We still need some full spots moving. We got 20% off NT Baseball. Tonight only. If I end up bundling those teams into a random number block, they'll be at full price. So I just kind of want to scare people into getting some teams. Nice. Eddie H with the Rangers. Nice. Take advantage of that 20% off. Tonight only. Discount applied in checkout. For the draft, you have to use the draft mixer code. That's right, Duncan. Yeah, Logan Gilbert is one of the more highly touted pitching prospects in the Mariners organization. Mariners at $249.99 with the discount drops to $200. I mean, that sounds a lot nicer than $250. We're in single digits now. So I went through all the teams in NT Baseball. Now they're 20% off. If you're just joining us, here's the 2021 NT checklist. And if you need me to shout out, like if let's say you're multitasking or whatever, I've got the checklist open. If there's a team that interests you, you want me to read off the checklist again, I'll do it for you. Orioles, Cubs, White Sox are left. Yankees, Pirates, Mariners, Rays, Blue Jays, Nationals are all available. All 20% off tonight only. Take advantage of it. And keep the momentum going, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Eddie, Eric, Robert, Michael, Barry, Tristan, Randy, Chad, Paul, getting things going. Join them. Be a part of the list. There's Robert again with 2 spots in the 5-star random number block filler. Excellent. We got to run a couple of those as well. Maybe 3 if no one's picking up full spots. But let's not worry about that right now. Let's worry about getting these this first pack done. And in that Prism pack, we're also giving away extra spots too. So you have a possibility to buy one, get one. So 5 Prism packs. We're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. So 19 left in the 5-star random number block filler. So follow these guys into action, ladies and gentlemen. They're putting in some work. They would appreciate your help. Let's keep that momentum rolling. So thanks everyone. I really like this recent flurry of orders, this recent activity. I dig it. Keep it up. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. If you want to help us out as well, in a different way, you can retweet that tweet for us, get a couple extra eyeballs on that. Remember, for the giant football mixer, not only are teams 20% off tonight only, but starting tomorrow, we're gonna start putting some teams into fillers. So if you were thinking about a team in that 93 boxer, I would just get it now. Because we're going to start putting those teams into fillers tomorrow, probably at their full price, not at that 20% off. So tonight is the night to get the best price on that NFL draft mixer. All right, now closest to filling, what's closest to filling here? Would be that NT. So 9 teams left, 20% off. Let's do it. I'm gonna grab that case right now. Try to make it a little more tantalizing. Here it is. I took neither, Team Rex. There's just no value in either. I did pick Cincinnati today. Might be a good time to see where I'm at here. I picked the Reds. Nice. They're up 5-1. Hopefully that holds. I picked the Nats. They're up 1-0. I actually hope that doesn't hold. Rangers have not started. These are the late games here. Rangers, Angels, Mets are my other picks. But yeah, the supercomputer, the Joe's baseball investment computer did not show any value for the Cubs at their price point. I'm terrible with props, Duncan. Feltner over 4.5 Ks against the Padres. Dash, what's going on, Greg? How are you? He's got a pretty good strikeout ratio, 26 in 22.1 innings. How many strikeouts does he usually have? 4, 4, 10, 4, and 8. Okay. Now let's take a look at team stats. Padres, though, are in the bottom third in strikeouts, though. And they're top 3 in hits. You know, they're top 6 in on-base percentage. But betting unders are boring.
So some of them, basically, these
I would probably pass on that. It's over or pass. Because unders are boring. I didn't print labels for that. Cubs at 8 of fluke? What does that mean? Padres have really come up quick. I mean, this is where the Padres should be, considering that lineup. Oh, eight and what? Oh, in on base percentage? Sounds about right for what they're doing now. Does that hold? I don't know. We'd have to dig deeper into projections on like Fangraphs or something like that. I mean, if this If this is the Dodgers struggling, I'll take it. You know, 4th in OPS. Nice. Eric Leal taking advantage of the 20% off NT Baseball gets the Cubs. Now we're down to 8. I mean, every team's going to have a slow moment. That's just part of the 162-game season. I could look back every year and find a struggling week or whatever for every team in Major League Baseball. The 1 to 10 concern level, 1 being the least concern, 10 being the most concern, like at a 2. There's just not a lot going on this early in the season. People have to make a lot of extrapolate a lot of storylines from the early season. This is it showing up as pink on camera? It's more of a lavender. A light purple. Rex, I know you're going to hate this answer, but I mean, you really can't evaluate teams and who they are this early in the season. We see teams will have really bad months, and then the next what happens if they start winning in May, Rex? Then there'll be who could have seen this turnaround coming? But that's just baseball. You know, the first month of the season, there's all these weather issues in the first couple weeks of the season. You know, things really haven't started heating up anywhere. I mean, you can't really. But I feel like we're at a better baseball IQ than reacting way too early on that sort of stuff. I mean, standings watching is certainly the last thing we want to do too. 7-16. It's 23 games. You know, that's 14% of the season. We're not even a quarter or a third of the way in. You know, let's see what things look like after like 50, 55 games or something like that. It's not how you start; it's how you finish. Wasn't it the Nationals who started off under 500? You know, for 2 months of the season, and then they went on to win the World Series. Once again, gang, if you're just joining us, 20% off 2021 NT. This is the case. 4 boxes, fresh case. These are the teams left. Baltimore, White Sox, Logan. Take the White Sox. Logan thinks they're doing well this season. But, you know, we got to see. It's still too early in the season. We're only 20 games in. It's nothing in a baseball season. Yankees are still available. Pittsburgh, Seattle, Toronto, Tampa Bay, Washington. These teams are all 20% off tonight only. I would love to cross off some teams here. That's always fun to do. And then pop open this case. Let's do it. Take advantage of that 20% off. See you, Oliver. Yes. Also, Rex, I looked it up. At this stage of the season last year, Astros only had 9 wins. And they ended up with 90. Nice. Greg just picked up the Nats. Taking advantage of that 20% off. I like crossing out teams here. What a satisfying feeling. Boom. Now we're down to 7 teams left. And we can unlock, this is the very case right here. We can unlock it. We can do it. This could be just our second break of the day, but it'd be a nice one. So once again, 20% off 2021 NTA Baseball, this very case right here. Baltimore, White Sox, Yankees, Pirates, Mariners, Tampa Bay Rays, and Toronto are remaining. Just 7 left. Listen, Baltimore is actually not bad at $89.99 minus the 20% off applied at checkout. With Ryan Mountcastle rookies in there, plus all of the ooh, nice, Alan. Plus all of the old school guys that you can get for the Orioles. Nice. Allen snags the White Sox. 20% off. Love it. Now, if it just falls to, if we just end up with just the Yankees and I know these are the 2 expensive teams there, Yankees and the Mariners, but I can pop those 2 teams into a serial number, a random number block, if you want to do it that way. Which would not be a bad deal. So get the Orioles at $90, the Pirates at $90 minus the 20% off and checkout. Rays are only $70, Blue Jays are $80. Those 4 teams, if we can knock those down, and if no one snags the Yankees or the Mariners by then, I could bundle them up into a random number block, and then we can move it that way. And I think if it's just a 2-team random number block, I have a feeling it would go pretty quickly. Nice, and Robert just picked up a spot in the Spectra football filler. The second spot. So we've got a couple. So we've got some nice momentum happening on 3 different things, ladies and gentlemen. First off, so 13 left in the filler for the Spectra random number block. That's on the move, right? Tristan got 10 spots to start things off, and then Robert has 2 spots in there to bring us down to 13. So give that a look. Then the filler for the 5-star random number blocks are on the move as well. Paul got a couple spots, Eric got a couple spots, Robert has a couple spots. Same Robert. So there you go, 19 left in the 5-star random number block. $23.99 can get you some really nice spots. 6 number block spots being given away. And then we got 3 random number block spots being given away in that Spectra football. People have been buying straight up spots in that Spectra number block as well. We'll need a little help there too eventually. And then Alan got us down to 6 on this NT. So these 3 things have been chugging along nicely. So let's keep working on those 3 things. Now that this is why orders are so important, because now that I've seen orders starting to come in, I know what breaks people are focusing on. Then that helps me push those breaks along for you. So if you haven't picked up a spot yet, keep up the momentum. Keep working, and we'll eventually get there on all the breaks, especially this one. Now, traditionally, wherever you are in the world, I usually start thinking about a dinner break at the top of the hour, around 6 o'clock LA time, 9 o'clock East Coast. We'll see how my I've been snacking on sunflower seeds as usual, but we'll see how I feel at the top of the hour. I'll tell you what though, if we can get something done if we can get this NT done by the top of the hour, I'll do it. And then I'll take my break. If not, you're gonna have to wait for me to come back. If you don't want to wait, we may as well get this done now. Six left, 20% off. This is the closest to filling. And like I said, if we can just pick off the 4 teams that are not the Yankees and Mariners, if we can pick off those 4 teams and it's just Yankees and Mariners left, I'll bundle that up into a random number block and we'll get it, and then I'm sure it'll fly, and we can still get that break squeezed in before my dinner break. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get after it. There you go, Kike. It's going to tie the game. And here's a checklist too for the 6 remaining teams. And if you want me to go through the checklist for a team that you were kind of eyeballing, definitely let me know. I can shout out the checklist for you as well. I can help you out. From the Astros World Series winning team? Oh, from the Astros team? Yeah, I'm not really sure if. I guess people did think Correa at one point. I don't think anyone really thought Bregman would be in the conversation for Hall of Fame, but I mean Altuve could be in the conversation. It just depends on how voters will feel about the cheating scandal in the future. But Jose Altuve might be the. I mean, Verlander's pretty good. He's going to be in the Hall of Fame. And really, the World Series Hall of Fame exercise, you know, it's not like there's a lot of teams that have not like the Yankees where they had multiple in their early days. But most teams have at least one or two is usually that number. And it's unique to see who has zero. But yeah, Correa, I think the injuries are going to keep him from any kind of conversation. I think the only guy that's close would be Altuve if he gets 3,000 hits. That would be the magic number for him. You know, if he keeps his average over 300 by the end of his career. I don't know if it's going to be first ballot, but let's see what Baseball Reference has. Similar batters through 33, similar age. I mean, you've got Sandberg, Craig Biggio, Bobby Doerr, and Joe Mauer as Hall of Famers. It's a pretty good list. Joe Torre as well. So I think he'd eventually have to hit some milestone numbers, but looks like he's in good shape there. Oh, I don't know. Let me pull up my supercomputer. I actually took the Angels to win. So I just thought there'd just be more value there. That's what the supercomputer says. You know, at plus 133, Vegas is implying that they have a 43% chance to win. It's a slim difference, but I have them as like a 46% chance to win, which according to my numbers, that's enough of an edge for me to put a little unit on it. Seems like random teams have come out of to win the World Series. Yeah, I mean, maybe you're right. I suppose that Royals, Cubs were kind of out of nowhere. These were two different Red Sox teams, 13 and 18, completely different. That's another team, Rex, in the last 10 years. Or I guess 10 would start at 2014. But I mean, I don't know. The Astros did construct some pretty good teams, so I guess that's not very surprising. I wouldn't call those randoms. Dodgers and Braves, you know, they've got incredible lineups. I wouldn't call that random. Nationals, that's probably a surprise. That's probably a little random. Cubs a little random. And I guess the Royals are actually pretty good for that sort of 3-year stretch. So yes and no. I mean, Rangers, that's not a surprise either, considering the amount of money they've pumped into that team and the talent they've stacked over the last couple years. It's finally bearing fruit. Yeah, save that moment, Rex. That's not going to happen very often. That saying teams that haven't gone anywhere in a while. What do you mean? You gotta be more specific, Rex. More than one World Series in the next 10 years? Dodgers and Braves. Maybe the Astros too. But you're talking about like dynasties. Like dynasties in baseball are really difficult. You know, I mean, let's see, if you want to go late 6 modern era, if you want to call it that. Right? A's had a stretch in the 70s. Reds, Yankees. I mean, but the Yankees won 2 in the late 70s, and they didn't win one until the mid-90s. You know what I mean? And it's Pirates, Phillies, Dodgers, Cardinals, Orioles, Tigers, Royals. They're all different teams. Mets, Twins, Dodgers, A's, Reds, Twins, and then Blue Jays. And then there's you sprinkle in Diamondbacks, Marlins, but the last really dominant dynasty was probably the Yankees in the mid to late 90s, early 2000s. But that's, there's more rounds you have to go through now to get to the World Series. It's just gotten a little bit harder. It's all random. Diamondbacks, Angels, Marlins, Red Sox, White Sox, Cardinals, and then Red Sox again. Phillies, Yankees, Giants, Cardinals, Giants. I guess there was a little Giants run right there. All right, back to the Red Sox, Royals, Cubs, Astros, Nationals, Dodgers, Braves, Rangers. So yeah, if you break it down by decade, I guess Yankees won twice in that decade. Red Sox won twice, and that's it. That's also, it's no different than it has been, I think. Giants won 3 out of the last 10 years. If you go from 2010 to 2019, from the start of the 2000s. Right, that's a pretty good run. And then Red Sox won twice again. Red Sox fans, I feel like, complaining a lot. They've won 2 World Series between 2000 and 2009, and the decade after that, they've got another 2 World Series wins. What are they on about? Yeah, so multiple World Series winners within if you take them by decade.
Hey Joe, in the
not very common.
Over there, did you hit any Colts or Texans? Do you remember? Someone told me you hit a Brock Purdy and stuff, but
yeah,
there was no Texans Colts.
Not that I saw.
All right,
not that I remember. It's possible, but it's a long season. You can't expect any team. No one goes wire to wire, being a hot team. You know what I mean? That just doesn't happen unless you're that. The Yankees team that won 120 games and you're that Mariners team that won 120 games. Unless you're that. It's a very rare occurrence. What was the year where the Dodgers won 100 and some odd games? Right? They won 111. In 2022, you have, a 4-game winning streak, right, or losing streak right there. You've got a streak where there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4 and 9 in this stretch right here. There's always going to be, cold streaks that happen. Although August right here. They smoked August. But yeah, even for a team that won 111 games, which is a lot, you know, you're going to have these pockets right here. You know, they got blown out in this game right here, 11-0. You know, but then you can beat the Rockies 10-1. That's baseball. Anyone else want to take teams in NT baseball? Baltimore. Listen, these two teams, the Yankees and the Mariners, are the expensive teams. If we can pick off the other 4 teams, right, I can bundle up the Yankees and the Mariners into a serial number, into a random number block. You know what? And maybe I will. I probably will take 20% off it, just to be nice. But if we can get that done, and I can just bundle up those 2 teams into that number block, we'll be in Breaksville on this very case right here. But in order to do that, we need some people to start getting some teams right now. Oh, sorry, Duncan. I missed your comment about the Mets. I'm on the Mets tonight at plus 140. I don't know why they are priced. Oh, because Logan Webb's on the mound. He's pretty good. Although that number's now plus 115. Wow. Got a good number there. Sometimes that's part of it. I do a lot of calculations overnight. And then I wake up in the morning and I go, did I get the best of the number? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. This time I did. I got them at plus 140 last night. And they're down to plus 115 now. Doesn't always work out that nicely, but this time it did. Dodgers Yankees World Series, man, Fox would love that. And that'd be Joe Davis calling the World Series too for Fox. Really? Those are wild odds. There you go, Freddie. No, 215. It's actually if it's 215, the decimal odd is actually 3.15. 2.15 would be what the line is currently, plus 115. So last night I got him at 2.4. Yeah, it is a little confusing. I use this is a good tool to convert all that sort of stuff. So I was talking about this last night. I think how I use my supercomputer is basically I take the odds, and that gives you the implied probability, right? So this is what the books think, that the Mets are going to win 41.67% of the time. Then I'll use I won't use ESPN. I think their projections are kind of bad, but I'll use Fangraphs and a couple other sites, and then I'll go, oh, they think they're going to win 40.1% of the time. And then I'll take another source, and I'll use D ratings as well. And they think, the Mets are going to win 42.5% of the time. And so then I crunch the numbers, and then I see if there's an advantage there. D ratings actually lowered that percentage from last night, but as of last night, 42%, or actually as of last night, my numbers. Well, first of all, at plus 140. That only gave the Mets a 42% chance of winning, but my numbers had them winning at like 45, 46% of the time. So that gave me enough of an edge where I will take a chance. I would make a play. Who do you think remembers a batter more? The pitcher or the catcher? Guessing the catcher because they're closer? What do you mean remember? What are the Suns doing? You know, people will say a batter does good until the pitcher figures them out. Yeah, I think the pitcher for sure remembers the batter more than the catcher. I mean, the catchers still have to do their homework too. But I think an individual pitcher would. Oh, they're up by a point, Logan. What's going on? Looking all right. But yeah, I feel like every time I hear a pitcher, like an interviewer or something like that, you know, they have more recall over what they did against what batter. You know, more than a catcher does. Oh, I see. They're going to screw it up. Okay. The Suns, I don't know if Suns fans are going to be happy hearing this, but I feel like what the Phoenix Suns did was they kind of did what the Lakers did. They got a little too top heavy. You know, they're like, oh, let's get Durant. Let's get Bradley Beal. You know, tack it on to Devin Booker, and then boom. You know, I feel like they felt more like they lost a lot of depth when they moved like those two players to the Nets. You know, so and some defense as well. So they kind of were trying to did what the and they have the old Lakers manager too, Lakers coach too. But you know, I just really wish that. I mean. From a not a fan sense, but from a basketball roster construction sense. I mean, I feel like they should have kept some of the other guys and try to add some pieces in a different way. Although Grayson Allen was a solid addition, though. Got him. Nice. C.J. Abrams. Got to be better on the base paths. Yeah, Pizzle can come in hot. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to break down a lot of draft stuff over the next couple of days. Like, traditionally, I think best player available probably does help. Because when you're going in the long run, I think if you fixate on a position, then sometimes that turns into overreaching for players. So the idea of, I mean, if you're going to trade up, you know, if you're going to trade up, it better be for like a franchise-changing quarterback, for example. The Rams, when they got Jared Goff, they were drafting right in the middle, maybe around where the Raiders were, a little bit later, but they traded up and they moved 2 first-round picks and 2 second-round picks, future year third-round picks, just to get up to number 1 to get Jared Goff, and that mixed results, right? But overall, he's not with the team anymore, and they moved all these assets. At least we're in the playoffs, Rex. At least we're in the playoffs. So, stay in your lane, Rex. Only you can only talk when your teams are in the playoffs on a regular basis. There's no trash talking from Cubs fans. Yeah, Logan really shouldn't be talking either. If you're in the Lakers organization, what would you tell them they need to do? What do you mean? Like, do your best. Put Anthony Davis on Nikola Jokic for the entire game. Score more. Like Hachimura, score more than 3 points, buddy. For next year? Oh. There's not much the Lakers can do. They're stuck. LeBron's gonna opt out. Lakers are going to give him a giant contract extension for another 3 years, paying him $60 million a year. That's going to hamstring the entire budget. What the Lakers need to do, but they can't really let LeBron walk either, even though they should. So there's not much the Lakers can do. This is it. This is their team until LeBron retires. Yeah, Bronny at this point would be lucky to be a starter on a G League team.
Only you, baby.
How likely is it LeBron would go back and retire with the Cavs? Wait, like,
One-day thing, probably.
yeah, sign the ceremonial one-day contract? Yeah, well, that's probably pretty likely.
Do you think the Lakers retired both 23 and 6 for him?
No.
They retired one though, right? I think they will. I mean, he won a championship for them.
Yeah. Everybody in the Raptors has won multiple championships.
True.
So like the bar is kind of high for being in the Raptors for if you're a Laker.
$14 for some stale ass chicken fries.
To play a season? I mean, I don't know.
It only goes back if his son gets drafted there.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
Probably he'll play a full season there.
maybe if one of his sons get drafted, He was picked up by Cleveland. I don't know what. I don't think his relationship with the owner is too good though, with Dan Gilbert. So I don't know how willing he is to do that. I don't know. The LeBron situation is tricky because he's owed a ton of money, or he's going to make a ton of money, and I guess he does deserve it. But at some point, you got to worry about Father Time catching up with him. I mean, he's had numbers wise, he's put up a great season, and I think he'll continue to do that, but. I don't know. How do you tell one of the greatest players, thanks but no thanks? Yeah, Logan, it's coming up. All right, gang, we're past the 6 o'clock hour. I'm a little concerned that a repeat of what happened last night is going to happen tonight. I hope that's not the case. Because the last order we got was 45 minutes ago. Last night we spent the entire second half of the show with just one order in 4 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and refuel right here, but nice. There you go, James. So I'm going to refuel. I'm going to snack on some food. And I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so. Remember, it's been about 45 minutes since the last order. Would love to get, I mean, we got to get something going. We cannot have a repeat of last night. So hopefully, if you can dig deep, we'll dig deep. We got discounts, we got giveaways, pack spot giveaways, 20% offs. We got stuff in random number blocks and fillers, all designed to help you out. So jaspyscasebreaks.com. Hopefully we'll see a flurry of orders by the time I come back. Especially right here. We need to get this done. I suppose I want to just save the last two teams, right? The big teams, Yankees and Mariners, for a random number block. But at this point, when I come back from my dinner break, I may just bundle all six. It's going to be a little more expensive. But hopefully we'll have teams snapped up so it'll be less expensive. Ideally. And someone, I hope someone takes advantage of the 20% off here. So use the code DRAFTMIXER at checkout to get 20% off. Now, I know there's a lot of sticker shock with some of these teams. You're like, man, that much? But remember, 93 boxes. And now we're giving you 20% off. Be sharp. Take advantage of that. You know? Be a high IQ collector. And get those teams at 20% off. I feel like at that price point, kind of a no-brainer. All right, thanks everybody. Hopefully we won't have a repeat of last night. Dig deep, ladies and gentlemen. We got NT. We got the filler for 5-star. We got that filler for Spectra Football. You know, let's keep chipping away at all of those and get to Breaksville. Thanks, everyone. Be right back.
Number 10 to number 84. Another foul ball. If it RB2 just no location. I see no location. That was a strike right there. Right down the middle part of the plate. It's number 11 on 32. There's a piece on the inside of Hermosa. And he probably was his family every day has to be feeling the dream. What's he got? Out of play. That makes you that close. It's to the point the coaches have made maybe on this. He's wired. For a young player at this level. So that trade, another 3-2. Brightfield goes toward Rosario. He's there out now. Tagging up. Stay at second base. 13 pitches back. Yeah, that's it. I gotta get somebody else in there. Dodgers see 37 pitches from Victor Harvey. One of the top leverage guys in the national bullpen. Taking on the game by teams with that man, James Outman. Undecided this game.
At the Home Depot, we have top brand appliances at the lowest prices guaranteed. Get cutting-edge features from GE Profile, like the ultra-fast combo washer dryer that makes it easy to do it all. Shop in store and online during Spring Black Friday.
You stick the key, but you
from Lawrence. Hot swings after he's hit. Second hit away from making a rise. It's now a 2-run lead. Bottom half of the lineup really doing it tonight. Biggie having an excellent game. James Outlet hustling to second base was big, and he had a great job here. I mean, there's not even a play at the plate. Really have to hand it to James Outlet. Been sitting on the bench for 7 innings watching a baseball game. Dave Edwards had a huge impact. Back to the top, Mookie Betts. Down to a sword. That's strike one. Nothing I want to count on Mookie. There's no Junior's not at second base. It's got Barnes trying to pick off the lots. Mookie one hit in 4 trips he played so far tonight. With runners in scoring position, he's been the best in the business this year. 1-1. One pitch. Betts hits it right back to Barnes off the pitcher who fields it and throws Mookie out. But the Dodgers, with a crooked number in the 8th inning, scoring 2 to take a 3-1 lead.
For generations, hardworking people have relied on Ford F-Series trucks, making them America's best-selling trucks 47 years straight. Introducing the new 2024 Ford F-150 and Ford Super Duty, the 2024 North American Truck of the Year. This is the next generation of built Ford truck.
With your trade-in, you can use the 2024 Ford F-150 Super Duty STX for a low $439 a month. Hurry in today.
No neighborhood sells you a burger. They can help you with beef cheese, bacon, beef, $5 a day. What? Another burger? Put the cheese, melted delicious pickle. You got the king. So get ready for $100. I'm burger ribs.
On the way, post-game access Sportsnet Dodgers, John Bartone, Mark Garcia, James Rowley standing by to break down the series opener against the Washington Nationals. Thanks to a 2-run 8th inning. That guy, James Outman. Dodgers are in the opener 3-1. Daniel Hudson out of the bullpen. The bottom of the 8th inning is going to be of the Nationals order 45. Big cut from Jesse Winker. Just got a piece of it. Strike one. With James Outman staying in the game in the center. Johnson's 1-2 pitch. North of the zone. And now we're square. First baseman Joey Meneses. Cleanup spot. First pitch fastball. Foul ball. Nothing in one. How about the dance tonight? We can start early. That first day you had a run. And this could be carried over from the last series. 2 for the last 18. No runs. Bring a smile. Anybody who reps the Ducks. The 0-2 pitch. Spike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Still kind of locked in on the escape graphic form with the trust tree. You go back here. You go on that ball. Foul. Hudson sails in for a 1-2 pitch to Meneses. Foul away. Honey, didn't get the last out here, right? World Series? Last out. Freeman. Oh, he tried the basket over the head. What's an impression after that final World Series? Because how do you chuck that ball? I don't know if it's landed yet. So,
Certainly different emotions in each of those, right? The other guy is the pitch still.
Three balls, one strike. That ball fills the count. The Dodgers at the top of the ninth. Ohtani, Freeman, and Smith to the plate. Hunting some insurance runners for the Dodgers. The first things first. One more out for Daniel Hudson to get to complete the eighth inning. 2 up, nobody on. His 3-2 pitch. Lost it inside. Ball 4 on a hot bite. It's a tying run to the plate. Mark Pryor. He's got to beat that batter there. Head to the mound.
You know, and you go back to the play that Freddie was unable to make, and that's why he was frustrated with himself. Because that's an out, and they're so valuable right now. You think, okay, well, not that big of a deal. That's 4 pitches for Honey. Now he draws a walk, and now they're dicey. You've got the time on the plate. You know, it's not one of those things where you're like, oh man, I should have caught it. That's an impactful play. You're still thinking, look at my glove, it looked right there, my glove. I should have caught it. There's a top of the tree right there, Nelly, it's right. That's it.
Okay. Let's build him on focus. The batter. Fastball high. Ball 1. Represents the potential tying run for Washington. With 2 down in the bottom of the 8th inning. A 2-out walk by Riley Adams. Hudson delivers. That's in there. Outside quarter strike 1 to the hitter.
Again, guys, every card in here
Vargas, the third baseman tonight. 6th spot of the year. Strike 2. Below the knees. Hudson needs 1 more shot. Nearly got it. Another reason why this batter is so pivotal for Hudson and the Dodgers. Chances of holding C.J. Abrams in the 9th inning. 1 more strike to get. In the air of the field, Teoscar Hernandez backs up and comes in. Daniel Hudson preserves his lead. Ohtani due up next. Top of the 9th.
Next, stop. We got it. Let's go back to the beginning. Your electric future, customized. The fully electric Audi Q4 e-tron. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi. This is a Shell Energy 100% renewable electricity. Lighting every supermarket Shell Energy segment. Shell, powering progress.
You made a cattle.
Actually, it's picnic. My inspiration is Thanksgiving. How about a more solid way to say it? Listen, we come up to say it's a shame.
Anything you can't take home.
There's only one thing better than crispy chicken taco, and that's 2 crispy chicken tacos. Get $2 perfect crispy chicken spinach, 12 habanero sauce, 2 tacos, $3.
done its job so far tonight for the Dodgers. I'm not sure. This is the first time I played at Nationals Park. Still understanding that he hasn't played Pittsburgh, and I got that from Steve Digger to say. Their man Betsy is good. They're working all the time. Bring them home. You have to say the last word. That's the whole one to show me the time. strikeout. Brings it close to the top of the ninth inning. This is how it started. Oh my word.
Love sauce.
Need to go over her. Time for sport.
All right, gang, we got a nice flurry of orders here. I'll take it. Steve picks up. Nice, is pre-ordering my Dodgers, who just polished off the Nats tonight. Steve gets the Dodgers in Bowman 2. That drops in a couple weeks. We got Raymond picking up the Orioles straight up at NT. Awesome. Orioles off the board. We've got nice. Tristan gets the gets the Yankees. That's a big team off the board. Nice. TJ Poyer picks up the Mariners, another big team off the board. We should be able to sell this out straight up. Barry grabs the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are gone. Brian K. Brian K gets 2 in the Spectra filler. Nice. The random number block filler. And Tristan, I think, just killed the break here. Gets the Rays and the Pirates. Excellent rally. Nice. Where's my bell? Nice. All right. Did not want to put that into a random number block. I'm glad we got it done. Excellent work. Where's my knife? Back here. All right. This day is already, ladies and gentlemen, already 10 times better than yesterday. Yesterday was ice cold. We only had one order in 4 hours. But we got a nice break coming up right now. I dig it. Got some top loaders set up here. I think that should be enough for the break. Do I have a checklist up just in case we need to confer with the checklist? I do. Dodgers 1, I can change the TV to some hoops. Well, Mavericks Clippers. Now, speaking of 20% off, that giant football mixer is 20% off, but that's tonight only. So if you want to take advantage of that, Be sharp. Take advantage of it. Am I ready? I think I'm ready. Are we all ready? Let's go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out 2021 Panini National Treasures Baseball 4-box pick your team number 34. We had the little promo going. We knocked out all of those teams. Love it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen on a Tuesday. And Tristan coming through, grabbing the Yankees, grabbing the Pirates and Rays last for double last spot mojo. So thanks to him. Thanks to everybody for making it happen. Thank you. And let's see what's been marinating in here since 2021. We got the Jaspy branded blank. And we'll slow play some of the hits here a little bit. All right, good luck, everybody. We got Eugenio Suarez, 17 out of 99, leading things off. That'll be for TJ Poyer and the Reds. And we got Rafael Devers, 42 out of 99, piece of his jersey going to Chris Parent and the Red Sox. And we got some game gear. Barry Larkin, nice, 59 out of 99, another red for Chris. All red teams, Red Sox and Reds, the first three cards. And then we've got another red team, 77 out of 99. That's Ted Williams. It's pretty cool. And we've got a redemption. Jonathan India, I think that's another red team. Rookie silhouette signatures. Unfortunately, that redemption is expired, but we'll still send it to you. You might be able to get Panini to send you something back for that. That's going to be TJ Poyer. It's the risk with some of these older products. And another red team, 16 out of 25, Jim Rice, Red Sox. And finally another non-red team, 7 out of 49, Ian Anderson. That's a great patch. Justin Martin with the Braves. It's an excellent looking patch. Then we've got an orange team. We got Orlando Cepeda. 1 out of 49 for the Giants. That's going to go to Steve with San Francisco. And then the book is Andres Jimenez. Nice. Rookie signature jumbo material. 67 out of 99. Nice. That's going to be for Cleveland. That's Roger with the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. All right. Next box. We got Minnesota Timberwolves. Got some playoff basketball in the background. Leading the Suns 102 to 87 with 3:30 left. 3:26 to be precise left in the game. Phoenix is going to go down 0-2 in the series. All right. Nice rookie relic, Ryan Mountcastle, 95 out of 99. Raymond with the O's. We got Jonathan India, rookie relic, 59 out of 99 for TJ and the Reds. We got Doc Gooden. Game gear, 39 out of 49. We got 6 pieces of the jersey right there. And that's going to be for Barry and the Mets. We got Bo Jackson retro materials. 15 out of 99. That'll be for Michael and the Royals. Kind of a boring relic, but it is game worn. And there's Chris Rodriguez, 2 out of 25 for the Angels. That will go to David M. and the Halos. There's Nick Madrigal, 56 out of 99. There's the White Sox that Alan was looking for. On the board, Alan. Ooh, nice. Brady Singer. It's the top of the Royals logo. That's pretty sweet. 15 out of 25. That's Michael with the Royals. Like Brady Singer, how's he started the season? Pretty well. He's made 5 starts already. 29 innings, 28 strikeouts, a sub-1 whip, and a 2.76 ERA. He's 2-1 on the season. So, nice rookie there. Michael with the Royals. And then we got Jose Ramirez, 31 out of 99. Roger. Cleveland, this is for you. And the book, is it landscape mode, I think? It is. It is. Wow. 4 out of 5 signature cut material. Sandy Koufax. Woo! That is awesome. What a beautiful card. That's going to go to Jason K and my Dodgers. Wow. Jason, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Woo! Man. All right, next box. This is the kind of stuff that NT can deliver, ladies and gentlemen.
AT&T provides proactive recommendations so you get what's right for you.
Redemption on the bottom.
Because right now, customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets guaranteed. Plus, with live
We got Ozzy Albies, 5 out of 99. We may as well just get that redemption out of the way. These are expired anyway, unfortunately. This will go to Justin and the Braves. Oh, man. Dual signatures. It's Alec Boehm and Ke'Bryan Hayes. They gotta have this laying around somewhere. We'll randomize this between the Phillies and the Pirates. Barry with the Phillies, Tristan with the Pirates.
Who was the 5 out of 5?
The out of 5, some guy named Sandy Koufax. 2 out of 25, Jazz Chisholm.
Was it cut auto?
Adam with the Marlins, yeah. I guess they couldn't just go and get a real auto from him.
Who's Sandy Koufax though?
Oh, come on, Michael. We know you know Sandy Koufax.
You know that I know that.
You know that I know that you know that I know that you know Sandy Koufax.
Yeah, I know that you know that I know.
You know that I know. You're going to take a look. It's pretty nice. There's Mookie Betts, 77 out of 99. A little infield dirt on there. Be for Jason K and the Dodgers.
Ooh, with the patch too.
Yeah, the patch.
Coach Warren.
1963 MVP. Put me in, coach. We got Chris Bubich.
I think the
Triple
Suns are
relic and
gonna win this
autograph.
game.
27 out of 99. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think the live line on this is?
They probably won't let you bet on it, you know.
Royals, that'll be for Michael. And here's an Adonis Medina, 82 out of 99. These cards look really sharp. And that will be for the Phillies. Barry with that one. And then we got a Luis Campusano RPA. Some nice colors in there. 76 out of 99 for Justin and the Padres. And back here, Jose Altuve, 5 out of 10. Jersey and autograph. We were just talking about his possible Hall of Fame candidacy by the end of his career. It's going to go to David M. and the Stros. All right, final box coming up. All right, and Timberwolves beat the Phoenix Suns 105-93. Timberwolves are up 2-0 on the series. A lot of work for the Suns if they want to get back into this. But we've seen all the numbers, all the stats that say, hey, you know, teams that go up X amount of games, blah 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 blah. All right, fourth and final box. Good luck, everybody. We got Josh Fleming, 39 out of 99 for Tampa Bay. That'll be Tristan, one of his last fought Mojo teams. We got Game Gear relic, Andres Galarraga. Montreal edition. That'll go to Greg and the Nats. And we have Yordan Alvarez, 3 out of 25, 2-color patch. David M. and the Astros. Got Smoltzy, John Smoltz, 20 out of 99. Be for Justin and the Braves. And we got Luis Tiant, 15 out of 99. Red Sox, Chris Parent. And we got Liam Hendricks, 89 out of 99. Another White Sox for Allen. Ooh, nice patch, nice autograph. Travis Blankenhorn, 45 out of 99. Kevin with the Twins. The eye in Minnesota, maybe? That's pretty cool. All right, just a couple more. One more and then the book. Ooh, nice Dylan Carlson. Great patch. 71 out of 99. Rookie patch autograph going to TJ and the St. Louis Cardinals. Nice. I think that's the bat that the bird sits on. Maybe it goes this way. Either way. Very nice. All right, and the book. It goes this way? No, it goes this way. Book. A legend? Ooh, legendary silhouettes. Duel? Wow. Sandy Koufax, Steve Carlton, 3 out of 10. And that'll be another randomizer. Coach worn by Koufax, game worn by Steve Carlton. All right, well, time to make one person happy and another person sad. So let's flip back to random.org. Let's get some dice here. Let's do that expired redemption first. That's Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. Alec Boehm and Key Brian Hayes. And then the out of 10 of those two pitching legends, you know, it'll be the Dodgers and the Phillies. And for both lists, we're going to randomize it 9 times, 4 and a 5. Good luck. Team on top will get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, Pittsburgh. That's going to be for Tristan, his other last spot mojo team. Yeah, maybe see if Panini can do something for you there. It's a pretty nice one, so maybe they will. It's worth a shot. All right, let's flip back here. 4 and a 5, 9 times for the dual relic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, it's going to go to the Dodgers. So my apologies to Barry with those not hitting anything with the Phillies there in the randomizer. But congrats to Jason K. Really nice break for you. So thanks everyone for getting in. Great stuff. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got some more baseball in the shop. Check it out, JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. Beauty. Messiah, when is the baseball mixture? When it sells out? So the sooner you and everyone else can help us sell that out, the sooner we can do it. You control the schedule. You control when something happens.
was a bit of a delayed reaction from Harden. He was just getting up to his feet now, and it was a bang right there on the screen by Washington. He got him across the beard.
It's like playing against the old 90s Knicks. You get fouled 3 times every time you go to the basket.
And that's what happened there. It was 2 for the price of 1. It's just the 1 foul against Washington, and Harden goes to strike. Change here for Dallas. Derek Lively II also went to Duke. Rookie of champion. I'll just mention it every time until they're checked in. And Lively replacing Daniel Crawford. The NBA on TNT is going to you by the
Do I think that'll sell out? If you ask me, I always think everything will sell out. But that, again, that's also up to you and the rest of the crew. We got 6 and a couple fillers to do to give away the remaining spots. It can happen. If we rally around it, all these breaks can happen. But we need your help. We need everybody else's help. We need the group to get together and make that happen. All we do is post the breaks on the website. The rest is up to all of our viewers. You control the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. I don't. You control, if anything, if you want something to happen tonight, you control that. Not me. If I could snap my fingers and say, we'll get every break done, I would do it. So I have no idea. You know, we've been doing this for nearly 10 years now. You know, I come in every day not knowing what's going to happen tonight. There's some days where I think, oh, it's definitely going to be a baseball day, and all we've done is basketball breaks. There's sometimes where I'm like, this is going to be a football day, and then it's nothing but baseball. You know, there's days that start slow and end strong. Days that start strong and slow. Everything's up to you. It's up to you, the viewer. I am but your humble host. You know, here to be. I'm here at your service. Ready when you are. I'm gonna snap a picture of some of these hits, and I'll be right back. But yeah, I see a few orders coming in. This is our second half of tonight is already many times better than last night. So I appreciate that. Dig deep, keep grabbing some spots, and let's get some more breaks done. Thank you. Nice. Yes. So someone to help out Mossad. Get some more spots going. Let's roll. Let's keep it going. All right, all right, all right. All right, so Travis gets 2 in this Spectra filler. We got to do a couple of those. Let's get the first one done. And there's Hassan with a spot in the Spectra filler and a full spot, a full random number block spot. Excellent. Thank you. Try to win your way in, but you already got your spot locked in. Nice. Logan gets a spot in the 5-star filler. Wonderful. And there's Joe. Joseph gets a full spot in the 7-box high-end mixer. We got that and a few fillers to go. Alan picks up a spot in the Spectra football, the Spectra random number block filler. Yes, a filler for the filler. Nancy gets a spot in Hit Parade basketball. Yes, I know. I figured. I noticed your last name matched it up with your username. And using my powers of deduction, I knew that was you. Okay, so Hit Parade basketball for Nancy, full spot there. We got a couple fillers to go on that. All right, great flurry of orders here. Hit Parade is a repack product. So let me show you a basketball example. Or maybe show you a video example. But it's a repack product, basically. So there's my colleague Jason doing a Hit Parade case. So this is Platinum Edition. What's in the mixer? The mixer is Active Player Edition. So I think the hits may not be as high end as the Platinum Edition, but basically this company goes around the country and buys up some really nice cards like that, and then they repack them into these products. You've probably seen other companies do this too. Leaf has done stuff like this. Gold Rush, TriStar. You know, sometimes we'll even do our own repack products. But yeah, so they usually kind of get those hits, theme them in a certain way. Sometimes all baseball, and then they have different levels. You know, there'll be like a base level set, you know, then there's like a middle range set, and then a higher end set. Some are all autographs. You know, it's a nice Mike Trout. You know, the higher you go in the levels, you know, you start to see better and better hits. But even the low end ones still are really solid value. So you got an example of that. So the basketball one, for example, they do different themes too. The basketball is all case hits. So kabooms and color blasts and color wheels and downtowns and all that. So they'll theme them differently too. Correct. Yes. If you missed the break, I see. We just saw me do that NT baseball. I just uploaded that. So we'll upload those as soon as they sell out, or as soon as I finish the break. All right. So here's where the momentum is at the moment. We got 7 left in the Spectra random number block filler. And there's 1 full spot left. And then I'll just have to post the last filler, and then we're in Breaksville. The other thing moving is this 5-star filler, Prism Baseball Hobby Pack. So if you want to buy into that Prism break, you got a chance to win spots in the 5-star random number block. We still have full spots available that we need to try to move as well. And there's that basketball as well, 4 plus a couple fillers. Although if we can knock out those full spots, I could cancel one of the fillers and add more full spots back in. We can always pivot in different ways. Same with the high-end baseball mixer. We're planning on a few fillers. So once those 5 spots sell out, I could cancel a filler, add full spots back in. That might help the break move a little bit more quickly. All right, so who's next, ladies and gentlemen? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Nothing else is sold out at the moment, but we got a lot of breaks marching closer and closer to Breaksville. Especially that Spectra. Let's keep working on that 5-star as well. Plus the mixer, plus the Hit Parade basketball, everything. Oh, also, the 20% off the 93 box draft mixer. Just use code DRAFTMIXER at checkout. That code is valid tonight only. So the discount, no more discounts after the show is over tomorrow. And then we'll probably start putting those into some sort of filler and at full price as well. So I know the prices seem like a lot in that 93 boxer, but just do the math. Just do the math. Jeez. Are you trying to drive away customers?
Is yours on? Did you hear me?
No. I didn't know we were walkie-talking today.
Hello?
Hold on. All right.
Hello?
I read you. Loud and clear, over. All right, so if you take for example, let's take a low-end team and a higher-end team. A low-end team would be like the Giants at $500. Now you're like, $500 for the Giants? It seems like a lot. But 93 boxes, just do the math. 500 divided by 93. That's $5.37 a box. It's pretty nice. All right, now take a higher-end team. Let's take the $3,000 Chiefs. Speaking of G-Lo in the house, tell Michael said hi. Not your secretary, G-Lo. You can say hi to him yourself. Divided by 3,000, divided by 93 boxes, it's only $32 a box. If you kind of break it down that way, it seems a lot nicer. Also, take 20% off. Use that code. So no one's taking advantage of that 20% off. Hopefully someone will be sharp and take advantage of it before the night is out. 20% off those big prices. You get a lot of dollars off. Nice. Logan picks up a spot in the filler for Spectra. That's the closest to filling. That's down to 6.
Hey, Joe. G-Lo said hi. Over.
I know, he's in the chat, over. Yeah, the 20% off, that only applies to the draft day mixer. That giant 93 box mixer. That's not rude. What's rude is telling me to sell someone else hi. Why am I always the rude one? People don't realize that they're the rude ones. Better according to the rec scale, I guess. The high-end mixer, is it random teams? Yes. Obviously, you didn't pick your team, so it's a random team. Oh, unless you're talking about the 93 boxer, this one is a pick your team. All right, 6 left on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this one done. Should I start setting up the spreadsheet? At 6 left, this better happen tonight. I'll be disappointed if it doesn't.
Rewrite history. And go places you don't have places you never gone.
No, it's all good. Everyone was in your shoes before at one time or another. Again, gang, there's 6 left. We got to do 2 of these. So the sooner we can do this, the sooner I can post the last filler. Nice. Tristan gets it. He gets 3 more. He's got 13 in this. Someone help him out. There is new guy mojo. That does exist. So hopefully we can get that done tonight. Just need 3 more people. And Tristan just got the last spot in the Spectra random number block. So the last filler, as soon as this sells out, I can post break 8. That'll be the last filler that sells out that Spectra 2-box break. So we're right on the doorstep of getting this break knocked out. So that makes this filler information a lot more simplified here. 3 of 25 left, and 1 more pack sells out the Spectra. Easy. Easy. Yeah, and if someone wants to help out the new guy, we got 5 full spots left here, and a few fillers that we got to do. We can get that done tonight. That's a very nice mixer. So if you don't want to pay the full price, you can cross your fingers and try to win your way in. Now remember, if you start buying like 4 or 5 spots in it, I'd rather have you just buy a full spot rather than a filler spot. Just keep that in mind. Just be sharp. Be sharp. So 3 left, and I can do that pack. Sooner we can do that pack, the sooner I can load up the last filler. Let's go. Three left, that's it, $20 a spot. Three left. The sooner we can sell these final 3 spots out, the sooner I can post the last filler. And then we can get working on that and finally fill up that Spectra break. Weren't the B Sharps the barbershop quartet in The Simpsons that Homer Simpson and his buddies had in One of their classic episodes. And remember, we're only selling 25 spots outright. We're going to randomize those 25 names. 7 of you are going to get extra spots in the pack break. A little buy one, get one gives you better odds at winning those Spectra number block spots. There you go. Who's the hero? Jeremy Port with 3 spots. I love it. All right, before I even start this, let's post the last filler. And you know what? We'll run back that 7 pack spot giveaway too. How about it? All right, so there it is. Last filler, no more full spots, sells out Spectra. All right, here we go. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Prism Football Hobby Pack Break number 7 with 3 Spectra Football random number block spots being given away here at the very end of the break. We're also giving away 7 pack spots right here, too. So we only sold 25 spots outright. That's our first of 3 dice rolls. The top 7 after 9 will get extra Prism pack spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. So there's 9 right there. There's 9 right there. So Tristan, Travis, Alan, congrats. After 9, you got some extra spots going your way. The rest of you, don't worry. Don't worry, the rest of you. You still have a shot. You enter to win just by buying in, just like these guys. So Tristan through Jeremy and everyone in between bought spots in this pack. And they got a chance to win buy one, get one spots. All right. Now, there's all the teams. Let's do the pack break itself. Let's roll it and randomize it. 4 and a 1, 5 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is Hobby Edition, so there could be some surprises in this pack. And then 4 and a 1, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Packers down Jets. Now, obviously, in these little filler packs, no trade windows. All right, but there's the first half of the list right there. And there's the second half of the list right over there. All right, now let's just print and rip. Don't worry, Logan. You don't need to waste your luck on the extra spots. The important part is the third and final dice roll. So don't yell at the clover just yet. All right. There's the final printout. Little rooftops next to your name means you won those extra spots. Jeremy Port with that last spot mojo star next to his name. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. We got to do one more of these, and then so we can pop open that 2-box Spectra break. Let's go. All right, there's Malik Willis. 9 out of 60. And an Anthony Richardson rookie card. Base rookie, I'll take it. Not too bad. Tristan got randomized the Colts. And the Malik Willis will go to Tristan in Tennessee. All right, now let's flip back to this list right here. Let's gather everybody's names for our third and final dice roll. New dice, new list. Top 3 will get into the Spectra random number block. So, $19.99 could help you win a $120 spot. So fingers crossed, everybody. Again, big thanks. If you don't succeed here, we got to do one more pack. Hopefully you'll help us out in that last filler pack. All right, once again, thanks everybody here on this list. Top 3 after 3. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, and 3. Now there's going to be a lot of sad faces here. Especially spot 4. Jeremy, sorry, man. Very close, but not quite. But appreciate you and everybody getting in. Now, listen. Again, like I said, we got one more of these to do. Hopefully you can try one more time. We'll get him next time. But the top 3, happy times for you. Congrats to Tristan. Tristan, and a clean sweep. Tristan, the big gamble paying off. So there you go, man. I'll see you in that Spectra random number block randomizer and Spectra football a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right. Listen, that is not the recommended strategy that Tristan was employing there, but Tristan is an experienced breaker. He knows what he's doing. But if you're just getting into this sort of stuff, I would not recommend that as a best practice. But if you're feeling frisky, okay. Yeah, we know what you're rooting for, Joe. 5 spots plus multiple fillers. So we got to do both of those things. But if you want to help the new guy, get into that baseball mixer. I know I saw some orders earlier today. Maybe we can get some more going. So that's the last filler for Spectra. If you want to help the new guy out, let's move some full spots and those fillers. Yeah, never done a break. Let's show him what Jaspys can do, what our community can do. Because we've been doing this 10 years now. We've seen a lot more expensive breaks sell out in a far shorter amount of time. So we know it can happen. So let's rally, ladies and gentlemen. And the more full spots we can sell in here, right? I can add spots back and we can cancel a filler. We're planning on like 3 or 4 fillers on this. But I know we can do it. I've seen far more expensive things sell far shorter amount of time, so I know it can happen. But the closest thing to filling would be this, the last filler. There it is. There's the last filler for the Spectra random number block. That 5-star random number block filler was moving along nicely too. Let's get that done. So we got a number of options, folks. We got the baseball mixer. We got the 5-star filler. That filler will actually fill up Spectra. But we need some people to start getting spots. Let's do a Joe's Picks update. Cincinnati. They took care of the Phillies. Nationals. I know they did not win. My Dodgers beat the Nationals. Rangers? What are the Rangers doing here? Rangers got shut out by the Mariners. That was only a half-unit play. Angels, what about you? Are you guys helping me out? They are. They're up 7-1 on the O's. And the Mets were a big play of mine. They are down a few runs, but there's still some time left. All right, let's see how this day turns out.
The NBA app is everyone's app.
Oh yeah, it's Heston Kjerstad did his debut. 0 for 2 on the day. Man, look at it. They got Jackson Holiday, Kjerstad, Westberg won Rookie of the Week, I think. This Colton Cowser is another youngster. You know what? Gunnarsson is what, 2nd year. Rushman's only in his 3rd year. And that team is going to be, you know, should be dangerous for a long time.
This week only large pepperoni pizza tacos are just $6.99 each when you carry out red velvet pepperoni and green peppers or ham and tangy pineapple. The combinations are fabulous. Act fast and get your favorite large topping pizza for just $6.99 each. This week only at Domino's.
Build the hottest garden behind you. To get what you love about the star meat. And give it up a notch. Excellent fuel efficiency and power. The CRV Online the Porsche Cargo. With Harm, car driver's most awarded brand in 10 years. CRV is CRV. Powered on the line of the hills. What's the hydration takes great.
Advanced hydration isn't just for kids. Vegan Life helps you hydrate for recovery.
No Red Bull, no names.
Good stuff from both coaches. Daniel Crowder was back in. Farrell reported questionable with that back issue. Also rolled his ankle in game one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the last filler to unlock a 2-box break of Spectra football. The sooner we can knock that out, we can pivot to, helping out the new guy, fill up the high-end baseball mixer. We can also work on the 5-star filler as well. But we got to start placing some orders now if we want to see something happen. All right, someone's got to get us started. Jeremy filled up the last filler about 15 minutes ago. So the sooner we can keep continuing to place orders and keep things going, the sooner we can get all the breaks done tonight. Nice. Kevin just got a spot. Let's see where Kevin's going to go. Nice. Kevin gets a spot in this this filler pack right here. So he's going to get the ball rolling on that. Who's with him? Remember, we're only selling 25 of the 32 spots outright. Right, we'll give away those spots. If you buy a spot, you got a chance to win a spot. You got a chance to win your way into this random number block for the 2-box break of Spectra football. So Kevin just picked up a spot in that pack right there, right on your screen. Who else wants to join him? So there's the link in the chat that'll take you right here. Buy a spot or two. It's only 20 bucks a spot. I feel like that's something everyone can afford. And then that'll help fill up the random number block, which will ultimately fill up the Spectra. Noel, am I opening the 5-star baseball tonight? Yeah, if it sells out, absolutely. We got 2 random number blocks for it. There were 16 teams left. Split them up into 2 different random number blocks, and we've got a filler for those random number blocks as well. We only have to do 2 packs. Move some full spots. There's the full info right there. 2 packs, move some full spots, and that sells out 5-star baseball. Easy. So if you want to help out there, go to the baseball section, ladies and gentlemen. Buy spots here, buy spots there, and cross your fingers. Hopefully pull you some nice hits. That will fill the break. Kevin got us started and picked up a spot. Who wants to follow Kevin
Me.
with a spot? I wish you could buy spots in this.
Watch me gritty.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Oh, Tim Hardaway, if he gets hurt,
No, don't get hurt, Tim.
oh, it's great because then it'll avoid my darts.
And get 6 months of Disney Bundle on them. Stream with 6 months of Disney Bundle on us. And watch on the new Galaxy S24 Plus also on us. Only on Verizon.
As loyalty members, we get points to win minus money for the things we want.
Right, and if you want to help out the new guy, get into that 7-box baseball mixer. What's Tim going to do? Nice. Tim gets 5 spots in that filler pack right there. There you go. So Kevin leading things off. Tim following Kevin, buying 5 spots. Who wants to follow Tim? Down to 19. So this is where we can build that momentum, right? Kevin got us started, right? Tim goes, all right, I'll get some spots. Then we just got to find just one more person and get another spot after Tim. And before you know it, we'll be marching straight into Breaksville, where we want to be, the place we want to be. That's it. That pack unlocks that break. Have it your way. So there's the last filler right there. No, I thought, yeah, I think you're in the high-end mixer. Double check your, because we'll send you an order confirmation. So double check your order confirmation, make sure you're in the right break. Logan talking about 5-star. I think you're in the high-end baseball mixer.
Hey,
Two different things.
it was one of the guys I used to work with.
Where?
He just ran out there to wipe the floor after
Nice.
he fell right here.
Good pop time from the floor?
Yeah, he was out there pretty quick.
Yeah, nice. We need like a ball boy, like combine or something.
Oh, Gafford's back in the game.
Oh, still not helping my DraftKings on it though. I don't even know how I played. Terrible at DraftKings basketball. I think that 5-star break is a full case, so it's 8 boxes. We always list the number of boxes in the title.
Are you gonna pick up some of the new Jaspy's 10th year anniversary merch?
Yeah, absolutely. Pay full price for that.
Assist. Look, no, you need to pass. I got Luca for a triple double.
Oh yeah? What's the app?
Not where he needs to be.
Not bad, huh?
I think he's obviously already got the points. I think he's got like 3 assists, 2 rebounds or something.
That's only 3 minutes left. He can have a big second half. How many species of birds do you think nest inside James Harden's beard?
At least 6.
At least 6 species of bird nest there. It's a dense beard. I feel like it could support an entire ecosystem.
Former teammates. They thought they had something special in Brooklyn with Kevin Durant. Had it rolling against the Bucks in the Eastern Conference semifinal. Irving goes down with the injury. Harden is 100%. Durant nearly blew open for a game 7 victory.
Nice, Robert. Yes, Robert following Tim gets 2 in that filler right there. Excellent. So now who's going to follow Robert? Robert following Tim. Let's pass the baton. Let's keep going. 17 left. Rex is saying, Joe, Michael was trying to give me a free hit pack earlier on Fanatics. I told him no. I said that'd be wrong and I can't accept it. Just want to be aware. That's false. Michael would never do that. That is false. Yeah, Masad, to be fair, it's been fairly quiet in general over the last couple days, so it's not just you and the baseball break. But I always believe that we can break everything on any given night. With the proper motivation, the proper momentum, with a little bit of luck, we can get everything done. Just like this break right here, 17 left. Tim bought a couple spots 10 minutes ago, and then Robert picked up a couple spots just now. If we can get someone to get another spot right now, we can keep passing the baton to the next person, then to the next person, to the next person, and then we can create a nice little relay rally to the break. Let's do it. You see Anthony Richardson pointing at you. He's like, I want you. You. I need you to get a spot. All right, gang. Robert just got a spot in that filler pack not too long ago. Let's. He's reaching out. He wants to pass the baton to somebody. Who's it gonna be? 17 left. It's only $19.99. $20 a spot. I feel like that's something everyone can get a spot or two in something like this, especially when you have a chance to win a $120 spot and have the warm and fuzzy feeling of knocking out a 2-box break. It's all right here, waiting and ready for you. Kevin did his part. Tim did his part. Robert did his part. Who's next? Who's going to step up and help out? Who's going to take the baton, grab it from Robert, grab a spot, and then pass it along to the next person? We're getting to halftime in this TNT game here. Mavs at Clippers. We're at halftime now. Now's a great time to get some spots. Hopefully there'll be another wave of people checking in with Jaspys, ready to get spots in our breaks. And if you're already here, it's probably a good idea to try to Wouldn't be a bad idea to get spots now, so when there is a wave of people that come in during halftime, they'll be like, oh, when I checked in, this was at 25 spots. Now it's at 12 spots. You know, that would be very helpful. This break's ready. It's waiting and ready for you. That's the last filler right there. This is a live look at the last filler. 17 spots left.
I'm your only competitive brother. I'm ready for a rematch. Game on.
Monticello? Don't know who. Foul! What are you gonna tell me again?
Foul! Yeah, foul, bro.
You're taking a free shot.
He's about to get served.
Seriously?
You know, Sting, save money if you protect it from mayhem, like me. Love you, Mom.
When you cry your old cotton repeat. So Tony says every day is an hour.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday.
Get the fries other fries wish they could be. Wendy's hot and crispy fries. Guaranteed.
See your car. You can find it on Auto Trader. Even my TV detector car. Just put your info in the Kelly Blue Book My Wallet, browse personalized monthly payments from dealers in your area, then start to finish the deal online. Case closed.
Before we start, what? How much could it get canceled?
Sharing pics from this one. Not one secret sauce. You look like a marshmallow.
Join now. Only T-Mobile. 4 new iPhone 15s on us and 4 lines of unlimited for $25 a month.
Storm's coming. We need to take shelter.
All for the weekend in the all-new Hyundai Santa Fe with best-in-class rear cargo space.
Michelob Ultra. Superior idea.
With dehydration, it's real. Advanced hydration isn't just for kids. Pedialyte helps you hydrate during recovery.
The American Express halftime report is brought to you by the powerful backing of American Express.
All right, gang. It's been about 10 minutes, and Robert placed the order in that filler pack. Who's the next person? Who's next? Who's next to get a spot? Let's find someone. Let's pass that baton. Let's keep this relay rally going. Next one up. Who's it going to be?
real superstars in the spot. We look for a game and we run the 6 or 18 points. We really looking to score. We have to do this. We have to play great. Our wins don't have to play great because, you know, the Clippers, they do home and they're not really playing good now. That's why Dallas is only up 4 points. But I'm looking at the aggression level of them. It seems to be pretty aggressive. 18 needs to get another 20, 38, 40 points for the move. Okay, that's one side of Luka. What's yours? The defense. Come on, nobody's coming out. That's all right. Yes, we can. We already beat you. We. Racist becomes the such a valuable shot. James Harden done a great job of making him like really be penetrated better than a contesting. If you don't contest it, it's an easy basket. Every shot that Luka Doncic takes just has to be contested. It doesn't have to be stopped. It doesn't have to be blocked. But it can't have a steady diet unless you contest the shots. And I think that's the best part of what he's doing. And at times, what the Clippers are doing is contesting his shot. Okay, so how does this play with what you understand? He's a heck of a player, but he can be so much better. The team can be so much better. If he pushed the ball more and let it go out of his hand and pass to other guys, he's so ball dominant. That's one of the things he's not able to pull it off.
All right, Carol and Mike picking up 5 in the Hit Parade basketball filler. We got to do a few of those fillers, but if we can find people to buy full spots, we could cancel some fillers, get this break in tonight. That's correct. That's the risk, Masood. If you don't hit any cards of the break, you don't get anything. But you could hit every card on the break, too. Well, that's the risk. You can back out of it if you want to, but every group breaking channel that you watch, that's always going to be the risk. But you can't win if you don't play. And that's why Eric just picked up 2 spots in the Spectra filler, following Robert. So Robert passing the baton to Eric Houston. Eric Houston now has the baton. He wants to pass it on to somebody. 15 left. Fills the break. You ever want to run a relay race, Michael?
No. I hate running.
You hate running, yeah. Running's lame. The Olympics is coming up. There might be some 4x4 relays to 4x440 relays to bet on. We'll find something. Maybe we'll run we should find like I've done this before. Olympics medals pool or something like that.
We should
you can do in shop.
We should try it out for March Madness to bet on all the underdogs. Should bet on all the underdogs for every event in the Olympics.
Do you think there'll be odds on every event?
Probably not,
Like
but-
skeet shooting? Like like the men's biathlon?
Definitely
Competition pistol shooting? With like the little BBs? Archery? Rex, what's up? If you had to make a top 5 current MLB player list, who would be on it? Not talking just this season, but current active players in the last several years. Current top 5.
We welcome you back. Quick look at the other action tonight. Phoenix and Minnesota.
I mean, it would have to be what? Just top 5 in what? Just like, am I constructing a team? Is this just stats based on stats? Based on like what sort of context?
Daniels, played 8 playoff games. Defensive playoff career high 25.
Just best players? I mean, we can just look at the stats, pick the best players. But if I made a list, it wouldn't necessarily be based off of stats, right? I guess I'll take it as if I'm like, it would be Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, Freddie Freeman, Ronald Acuna Jr. I should put a try to put a pitcher in there too, right? And one of the Braves pitchers.
We don't have no more illusions of freedom.
No.
There's none in here either.
Nope. Get him out of here.
No, they're not here.
The sale on skywriting, important things aren't worth compromising. With Farmers, we offer both quality insurance and great savings. Quick, show me the other carrots.
Far too few people know what crispy is. But the ones who say it's juicy,
I guess that's more of a challenge.
you say that too.
Well, we start with Freddie Freeman at first,
AT&T just sent me a heads up.
Mookie Betts at second,
I'm all about it.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in center,
Horrible advice. Draft night 2003. Here we go.
right? Ohtani's your DH. I don't know. Then who else? I mean, you have so many players flying around in your head. I mean, yeah, you'd put Corey Seager at short. You know, you could put Soto in left field. I guess you could put Acuna in right field and then put like Trout in center. Third base. Who would I put at third? Austin Riley did have a nice season. Yeah, you put Rafael Devers at third.
You don't have any illusions in here, right?
No, Jason just checked too. I mean, that's a pretty strong team right there. Sonny Gray had a 2.79 ERA last year. I don't know. I feel like pitching's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I feel like Corbin Burns has to be in the mix. You know, Garrett Cole's got to be in there. You know, you got to get, yeah, Spencer Strider's got to be in the mix if you're talking rotation. I want those swing and miss guys. In Hit Parade, yeah, it's possible. But yeah, like Logan's saying, it depends on the different levels of Hit Parade. I mean, if I'm creating 9-player All-Star team from history, though, I mean, you just snag all these guys right up top right here. Babe Ruth, Ted Williams, Lou Gehrig, Barry Bonds, Jimmy Fox. Rogers Hornsby. Oh, Manny Ramirez has a 996 lifetime. Yeah, sure, I'll put Manny in left. I have to figure out where Bonds, and maybe Bonds plays D8, is a DH. You gotta put Ted Williams in there somewhere. I'm sure you can put Manny in right field. Babe Ruth can play first. I'll just move him to first. Now put Rogers Hornsby at second. You know, maybe like Cal Ripken Jr. at short. Put Chipper Jones at third, easy. You know, maybe Pudge at catcher. Mike Piazza wouldn't be too bad either, but I feel like Pudge still had some defense and some pop. What two positions did Ernie Banks play, and how many years in both? Second base and shortstop. 15 years at second and 5 years at shortstop. All right, by the way, Eric, just about 10 minutes ago, picked up 2 spots in this filler. Let's not lose sight of this. Stay on target. 15 left, last filler, and we're giving away 7 pack spots too, Prism pack spots. And that unlocks Spectra. I mean, it's right here waiting for you. Eric got a couple spots, taking the baton for the person before him. Who's going to take the baton from Eric and grab a spot? Shortstop, 8-year, first base. Well, Masad, how about I'll just refund you for the break. Sounds like you're not going to be very happy with that experience. How's that sound? Yeah, I don't want you spending all that and being disappointed with the whole experience. Well, hopefully you'll find something that you'll like to do on the website, though, man. But I just took care of it. But yeah, I mean, all the descriptions are in the title and in the item description. Read those carefully, and definitely ask me or the chat. You know, we've got a pretty good community here, very helpful. They'll be able to explain to you what's in the boxes. If I'm not around, what's in the boxes, what you can expect from the break, so on and so forth. Also, another tip would be, you know, go to our YouTube page and you can just search the different stuff we have on our that we have on the site. Right? So you can be like, oh, what's that 5-star about? You can see all our previous 5-star breaks from 2023, and you'll get an idea of what you can pull. Actually, that 5-star, you have a better shot. I mean, it's active players are in there too, but 5-star baseball would be a better shot at getting some older school guys. There's not too many breaks where it's just exclusively old school guys, though. Everything's so rookie and current star heavy. You know, sometimes Hit Parade will just do vintage cards only, you know, or old school players only. But everything we have on the site is going to be a mix. So if you're looking specifically for that,
Want to upgrade but still paying off your watch phone? Break free for 3-year device contracts. Switch to
oh yeah, I think someone already took Seattle.
latest 5G phones for great.
Or no, Seattle's in a filler, I think.
When these orange dreams go frosty, this takes me back, man.
Yeah, so Seattle's here, and I think 2023 5-star probably does have. But what's tricky is that now, since it's bundled up into a serial number,
Start clean with the power clocks. Because habits.
actually this year's 5-star doesn't have Ken Griffey Jr. A lot of A-Rod, a lot of Ichiro, a lot of Julio, a lot of Randy. Part of a big auto relic book. Julio Silver signatures. Not a lot of Kens in general. There's a Cal Rip Ken and Mackenzie Gore. But yeah, I mean, if you're looking for old school players, you're gonna have to search. You're gonna have to like study checklists. Beckett is a great place to do that. I think you should just be able to. Or you can just Google it. Probably Googling is probably the easiest, but yeah, you can just Google the checklists and then you'll be able to see what certain teams have. So yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve to like figure all this stuff out, but. Yeah, Luminaries actually is a good call, Logan. That will they'll have some old school players in Luminaries.
Yeah, we saw him go down, Jared, and it did not look pretty. And he knew it. Yeah, he went the time out there. He went to the bench there. That was certainly was going to be missed. Jim Hardaway on the Dallas bench. Hardaway, 11-year veteran. Still working on the average 14.4 remaining this season. Wasn't big a part of it down the stretch. The season they started, particularly with the rotation. He struggled a bit in March and April, but he has playoff experience. He certainly
All right, nice. Eric had the baton hanging out there. Picked up by Lee. Lee Wolfgram, who picks up a spot in the filler for Spectra. Let's keep working on it. Let's get it done, ladies and gentlemen. We are actually kind of running out of time. We're approaching the fourth quarter of the show very quickly. In about 10 minutes, we'll be at the fourth quarter of the show. So let's get moving here. Yeah, I think if you're just chasing a very specific player, then it might just be better off just finding something like that in the secondary market. But if you enjoy like the thrill of the chase, and the possibility of getting certain rookies and legends, amongst a number of teams, the group breaking thing is definitely the way to go. But if you're specifically looking for like a Ken Griffey Jr., I think it might be a tougher search, unless there's other players you're willing to chase as well. But if you're just chasing one specific player, you may as well just go to eBay and buy yourself some Ken Griffey Jr. cards. But a lot of people will get into something like the high-end mixer or 5-star, looking to just kind of get randomized something and see what cool thing they end up with. So a lot of the people who do these group breaks, they're the scope of what they're looking for is a little bit broader. For example, like the Mariners, someone would be like, all right, listen, it's just a nice team with a lot of nice value. I could get a Ken Griffey Jr., could get a Julio Rodriguez, could get Ichiro, could get Randy Johnson, stuff like that. That's the appeal of it. But if you don't care about those other players, and if you're focusing on one specific player, it might be easier just to get it on the secondary market.
Kyrie and James Harden are both capable of getting one more rebound each. Every time we think that, it never happens.
Yeah, I ruined it for you. It will happen. It will this time. No Choo-Chooos. Maybe if we get that 5-star going, we can turn that narrative around. So what you're looking at right now, ladies and gentlemen, 14 spots left in this filler pack. That'll give away the final 3 spots in the Spectra number block and unlock the 2-box break from a fresh case. 14 left, and we're running out of time. We're in the 4th quarter of the show. 2 hours left. That's it, and that could fly by pretty quickly. And you know, we wouldn't get it done because we can't get it done if there's just one spot taken every 10 minutes. We never get there. So we need to start working a little bit faster now. If you don't see your team, that means someone either bought them already or we pulled that team out to turn it into some different kind of filler. So for that case, Seattle is here. So the Mariners are involved in this serial number situation here, along with a bunch of other teams. But most of the time, if you don't see your team that you can pick, you can assume that someone else has purchased them already.
See you now, man.
See you, Michael. See you tomorrow. All right, so we just need to fill in 14 more names here. Remember, we're giving away these 7 extra spots. We're only selling 25 spots outright. I rule. Gatorade's in the energy drink market now.
To invest with Vanguard for my retirement. The second best. Stay healthy enough to enjoy it. So I started preparing, physically and financially. Then you came along and made every mile worth it.
At Vanguard, you're more than just an investor. You're an owner, helping you prepare for today's longer retirement.
I guess it was just a matter of time.
Ownership.
They probably been seeing how, like, you know, Prime has been like blowing up. You know, they have a normal, right? They have a normal. And they have an I'm just saying.
To test the toughness of the Kia Sorento X-Pro and the Kia Sorento Turbo Hybrid, we recreated some of the wettest springs, the hottest summers, windiest falls, and coldest winters. All on one track to prove these three-row SUVs were built for the unstoppable. Kia, movement that inspires.
If you have ugly yellow tortillas, let me tell you about the secret 2-minute trick that I found when I got thousands of people are using it to get rid of their tortillas. It's called Crystal Flush. It works from the inside and the outside. I need to try everything. Nothing else. This tool is nasty. Crystal Flush is the only thing that's worked. In just a few weeks, this tool look amazing. You guys need to try this. I'm telling you, this stuff is good. And you can try it risk-free. You have nothing to lose. Go check it out now. Go to crystalflush.com.
The budget suite with deliberate details and modern functionality. For the people who business, check in at FEMA.com.
Did you know you're already in your dream home?
Or at least you could be. With Jensen, text FIND to 59583 to see why we say
Don't move, improve, and do it yourself. Just attach the screw.
text FIND to shop hundreds of projects now and get your discount code.
It's time for greatness on the Howard Fuel Gatorade. Greatness personified here on offense. Kyrie Irving, fantastic finish with the left hand, beautiful pass to the open teammate on the loose ball. And the anticipation there, getting the steal out in transition. Kyrie Irving showing a little bit of everything here for his team. Only 15 points. Good defense, unselfish play. They're going to need more scoring from him down the stretch. Doncic got the game, so that was a short release for Luka Doncic. Can't do what he was doing. Set to shoot. Perfect. Open look. Brings it up. Stay on a piece of it. Good control. Covers up on one. Foul on a cross. Attack. Foul. Sure. And he got the matchup he wanted against Luka. Just couldn't convert. Doncic goes on to that. He looks straight away like Westbrook. Swing. George. In and out. Rebounded by Cleveland. There's been a lot of deflections and steals. Active hands with the Clippers. Got the value basketball here. Dallas, every possession counts here in this third. 9 steals for the Clippers here tonight. Doncic is fouled by Hawkins. So, major changes here with Washington and Lively checking in. It's going to be Jones and Irving go to the bench. Tomorrow's playoff schedule on TNT, 7 p.m. Heat at Boston, game 2, 9:30. Thunder hosting New Orleans. Go to NBA.
All right, next 4 people to buy a spot, you have a chance to win a spot.
Swing, Cleveland. Lively trying to get a touch.
If you buy 4 spots, I'll give you the 5th for free. Otherwise, we'll do a randomizer.
Great recognition right there. But look, when Luka's isolating with Green and Cleveland on the weak side, they're going to double team him there and force those two to score. George a little late on the rotation. Getting a foul there. Good awareness, find the open man there, Dallas. But I think right now they're going to let Luka go isolation, particularly with Kyrie Irving off the floor.
So I pulled a spot out already. Next 4 spots sold, we're gonna give away a spot. So that's a 1 in 4 chance to get an extra spot. Next 4, chance to win a spot. We'll put a deadline on it too. So that'll be at the 15-minute mark is the deadline. I mean, if I can't move 4 spots in the next 5 minutes or so. Mac, what's going on? Next 4 have a chance to win 1. It's an intense, Mavs Clippers game is pretty intense. Boom. That was easy. There you go. Now just like that, we're 9 left. Thank you, Michael. It's a sharp play. Buy 4, get the 5th for free. And you still have a chance at these extra spots too. Michael gets it.
Just under 118 points per game this year. The Clippers averaged just under 116 points per game. This game is in the 60s with 9 seconds to go in the third. Dallas on for Hart. This is the largest lead looking for the Clippers, too. 5 seconds left. Doncic, 2 seconds. 1. Doncic. Makes it. 7 on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, I would be, listen, every time we do these giant breaks, they all fill. So I wouldn't worry about the movement on it. I would be a sharp breaker and take advantage of that 20% off tonight. No, that break's not going anywhere. We're gonna fill it. If you know, it'll probably fill by Thursday night. But if it doesn't, we'll just keep rolling it over to the next day, to the next day, to the next day until it fills up. All right, nice. Rex joins in on this filler. Raymond gets 5 spots in this filler. Excellent. And gets 5 in the Donners basketball filler. Which gives away spots in that Hit Parade basketball. So all of a sudden we're down to 3. Excellent work, ladies and gentlemen. 3 to go and fills the break. And Matt, yeah, it's it'll probably go to some sort of random number block format or some sort of giveaway thing. I mean, we'll figure out a way to fill it. But when we do that, it's going to be at full price, not at that 20% off. So I think for any of the high rollers out there considering a team, that 93-box NFL Draft Mixer, that 20% off is tonight only. Use the code DRAFTMIXER at checkout. I have never canceled a break before. Nick cancels breaks. So you can talk to him, Rex. 3 left on this one. Let's get this done. This unlocks Spectra. Oh, it will happen. That's not in dispute. It will happen. One way or the other. Come hell or high water. We pulled all the boxes. They're all in a separate area. We put in a lot of work on it. We've made social media posts about it. We've sent out emails and text messages and email blasts about this. It's all over social media, Twitter, Instagram. You know, so we put a lot of work into it. I don't think it's going to go away. I mean, the worst that happens, it doesn't happen on draft day, and maybe it happens on Friday when it's draft weekend, basically. If it happens draft weekend, I'll be pretty happy. But whatever. If it doesn't, we'll do it next week. But it'll happen. I mean, breaks of that magnitude, we usually don't. We don't have any intentions of canceling.
To help you check things off your bucket list and hit. With 24 trusted brands by women to choose from. Your winter is waiting. Get the lowest price at WinterHotels.com.
First round coverage on TNT presented by Airwall. Starting fourth quarter in Los Angeles.
All right, Robert has already got a couple of spots. Gets a spot down to 2. Once that updates. Oliver gets a spot. We should be down to last spot. Oliver's leaving last spot mojo for somebody. That's awfully nice of him. In a way, Mac, that's a very special occurrence. And Eric Houston, last spot mojo. Nice, excellent work, everybody. Took a little while, but we're finally here. Break time. Now we got to do multiples of those Donruss packs, but we are down to 19. Maybe we can get at least one of those filler packs done tonight. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out the last filler. No more full spots. We're going to finally unlock that Spectra football break. But first, we got to do a few different things here. First dice roll, we're going to give away 7 Prism Pack spots. Then we'll do a second dice roll to give away or to do the break itself, the Prism Pack break itself. Then the third and final dice roll would be giving away those 3 Spectra football random number block spots. In the next video, we'll do the random number block randomizer. Then the next video after that, we'll rip open the Spectra football. So if you're watching live, that's what the upcoming schedule is going to be. So big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. And we had a little mini promo going on. I was telling everybody we kind of stalled out after Lee bought a spot. And I told, hey, next 4 people that buy a spot, you get an extra spot. Michael went ahead and bought 4. That was a sharp play. All right, so now let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list. Top 7 will get extra spots after 3. 1, 2, and 3. After 3, we got the 7. Sorry, Rex. Rex in spot 8. That sucks. But I appreciate you getting in. Lee, Robert, Michael, Raymond, Tim, Eric, Tim. You got extra spots, but don't worry, Rex. You're still involved in the randomizer for the spots. All right, now. Oh, maybe that was the Oliver jinx. All right, rooftops right here next to your name for those of you who won spots. Now let's do the pack break itself. All the teams are in. I got basketball teams for some reason. This is a football break. No, I laughed because it's in more of a scoffing, that's ridiculous laugh. I thought you were going to get in. I'm not rooting for you to lose, Rex. Come on, I'm not that mean. It's more of a, can you believe it? Kind of laugh, Rex. Come on. Come on. I don't root for anyone who purchases anything in any of our breaks. I'm not rooting for them to lose. 2 and a 6, 8 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I mean, you're putting your hard-earned money into this thing. Why would I laugh at you? Now, when you say silly things in the chat, that's when I'll... Non-break related. That's definitely when I'll laugh at you. But not... This is serious business, Rex. When you buy a spot, I appreciate it. I want you to win every time. And 8 for the teams. Okay. So there's the first half of the list right there. And there's the second half of the list right over here. It is Prism Hobby. Could there be some surprises in a Prism Hobby pack? Sure. Let's see what we got. Good luck. Autograph? No, I don't think I see an autograph there. But let's see what else we can get here. We got a Sam Laporta, 35 out of 99. That's not bad. Michael with the Lions, Marvin Mims, and Darius Davis.
He's the best. Make every wash.
35 out of 99 on that. Okay. Nothing too crazy in a hobby pack, but who's going to win those 3 random number block spots? Gather all of your names again for the 3rd and final dice roll. Fingers crossed. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 3. 7 times. Top 3. Yep, top 3. After 7. Thank you and good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Now from 4 on down, it's going to be sad times. That's the worst spot. Sad times for Raymond. Sad times for everybody, really. If you're not first, you're last, right? Or if you're not in the top 3, you're last. 4 down to 32. We'll get him next time, but thank you for trying. Top 3, though, happy times to you because you're in that Spectra random number block. Oliver is happy. Raymond is happy. And so is Michael H. There you go, you 3. We'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Maybe Oliver did jinx you, Rex. It's the plan, Rex. The plan's to pull everybody, monsters.
Washington.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the 13-team random number block randomizer for 2023 Spectral Football 2-box pick your team number 1, which is coming from a fresh case. That's going to be the next video. A lot of teams involved here, a lot of nice teams involved here. So big thanks to nobody. No, big thanks to, just got ahead of myself, this group right here for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up, and congrats to the people who won their way in those Prism pack breaks. There's the numbers right there. Those will represent a block of numbers, and let's roll it, randomize it 4 into 6, 10 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Got Randy down to Tristan after 10. Sorry, mislabeled. That's the pick your team list. This is the random number block 13 team list. Right there. There you go. So after 10, Randy down to Tristan. We got Randy down to Tristan right there. All right, 10 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's 7 down to 2. All right, so Randy, you got 7, Raymond with 8, Tristan with 3, Michael H with 9 and 5, 9 to 5, Oliver with 4, Tristan with 1, Sasan with 0, Tristan with 6 and 2. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions for these 13 teams, including 1-of-1 redemptions, but Tristan, you'll still get live 1-of-1s. So let's gather these guys. I also want to get the team list right here, there as well. And there you go. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
AT&T provides proactive recommendations so you get what's right for you.
With FanDuel, your group chat will be blowing up every game of the NBA playoffs. Because right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets guaranteed. Plus, with live betting, you can get in on all the action from tip-off to the final buzzer. It's the NBA playoffs of America's #1 sports book. New customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets guaranteed.
Games get delicious value all day long. Starting at $5. All day long deals value from early morning to late at night. Come enjoy the super snack, the juiciest cheeseburger, all you can eat pancakes, and more. The all day diner deals only at Denny's.
Certainty matters. When you order promo products for your next event, you'll need to be absolutely certain they arrive on time. That's why you choose 4imprint. Experts will get it done right. Delivered on time, guaranteed. Count on certainty at 4imprint.com.
As a gynecologist, I'm embarrassed to say this. We used to go to
What, national anthem? Roseanne's got to be the worst. Fergie can actually sing. Just people just didn't like her like slow, brooding rendition of the national anthem. But at least she has a voice.
everywhere you go. Keep them confident and fresh with Lumi. That reassurance is priceless. To learn more, go to LumiDaily.com.
Let me get a container for this break.
Has put up 29 points. He's got 6 rebounds. He's got 6 assists. Doncic, first 30-career player. It's his 3rd all-time. Behind Michael Jordan and Will Chamberlain in scoring. Talk about rarefied air.
That's what they, yeah? Is that right, Rex? She can't have no respect for the anthem. It's their fault. No, I think it's definitely Roseanne's fault. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out that 2023 Panini Spectra Football 2-box Pick Your Team #1. Very big thanks to everybody who got their team straight up. Definitely appreciate you for that. Eddie, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Broncos. There's everybody else. We pulled the remaining teams for a big random number block. A 13-teamer, and we did that in a different video. So serial number break just for those 13 teams. Let's set this right here. And let's see which 2 boxes we're going to do in this Spectra football break. All right, so we're going to select a side and then one of the 2 boxes, top and bottom. So we'll go left, right, 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's 2, so it's going to be left side right there. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3 for the top 2 boxes, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 2 boxes. And it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So bottom 2 boxes. We'll save these for some other time. Now let's see what we got in here. Good luck. I think all the hits are on the bottom, right? Oh, there's 2 hits here? These are all hits down there. All right, and away we go. We got a Will Anderson Jr. Nice, Texans. Now there are going to be, yeah, this is a good example right here. There's non-numbered cards for that random number block group, right? We're going to randomize all those cards, or bunch up all the cards, put them all in one lot, and randomize it to one person in that random number block group. Hits will, there's a lot of teams in there. We'll separate those out. 45 out of 50, Austin Eckler. If there were fewer teams, I would say even non-numbered hits would go to one person, but there's 13 teams here, so we'll separate those hits out. There's Austin Eckler. For the Chargers, that's going to be that's a random, goes to 5. It's a random number block team, so that's going to go to Michael H. We got Desmond Ridder and Michael Mayer. All right, behind Zach Evans is Jordan Love, 59 out of 60. Max Impact relic for the Packers. And that's going to go to Green Bay's a random number block team. So that will go to Green Bay 9 right there. And that's the number we go by. So that will be for... Let's actually bring this list a little bit closer to me here. That'll be for Michael H. And then behind Zach Evans is Marvin Mims. Eddie, last spot mojo with my rivals, the Denver Broncos. 2 out of 15. Like they revealed some new uniforms that looked all right. And that Zach Evans is 3 out of 8, by the way. And that will be for the Rams. Johnny with the Rams. Nice low number there. Behind Jerry Rice, Raiders Jerry Rice, is Bijan Robinson, 83 out of 99. Piece of the jersey going to Jeremy and the Falcons. And then we have a patch auto, Jaden Reed. It's a cool looking card. That is 36 out of 50. So Packers 6. It's going to be for Tristan. Oh, 16 out of 50. Anyway, 6. Got a few cards back here. Marvin Mims, 73 out of 75. Nice. This is not from any specific game or event, but it looks like it could be game used. Goes to Eddie and the Broncos. And we got Zach Charbonnet building blocks. It's pretty cool. Little triple relic right here. 3 out of 10. I like the logo you put right there in the middle too. Seattle is for John. Picked up the Seahawks straight up. Nice. Thanks, Rick. Be like Rick. Subscribe to the channel. All right. Behind this tank is Bobby Wagner for John in the Seattle Seahawks. $18 out of 75. $70 out of 99 on that Tank Biggs Bisbee. Not too late for us, Rick. We're in LA. It's only 9:40 on the West Coast. Well, hang in there. Kick back and relax. Enjoy the show. Darnell Washington, Pittsburgh, is a random number block team. 60 out of 99, so that'll go to 0. Sasan with number 0. And behind the Stafford die cut is Kendre Miller, Saints. Random number block. 85 out of 99. So that goes to Saints 5. Michael H. Not true, Rex. 28 out of 30, Matthew Stafford. You don't have to smash that. That's you've been fallen prey to a urban legend, YouTube urban legend. You do not have to smash that like and subscribe button. You can just click it. That's all. Just click. That's what I'm going to say from now on. Hey, be sure to click very carefully. Just carefully click that like and subscribe button. Don't smash it. You don't have to smash it. Just boop. Just boop it. We'll change that narrative.
How much is the printing up? It's market price. How much does it cost? How much a fish costs? Carmex has test drives. You can't have test pads.
How did you even get water?
Experience CarMax?
All right, let's see what we got here. George Kittle. We got a spectacular C.J. Stroud. And that, whoa, that is numbered. Whoa. Whoa. That is numbered 4 out of 4. I had no idea. Wow. That's really nice. Texans 4 for Oliver. That's huge, Oliver. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! Remember, CJ Stroud doesn't sign in Panini stuff, so consequently, all of this sort of stuff makes it big dollars, big dollar symbols, especially if you're getting low numbers like this. Wow. Congrats. Right, yeah, Oliver ran the jinx on you, Rex. That could have been yours. All right, we got Barry Sanders, 7 out of 99. Zane with Detroit. Oliver's not even in the chat. Rex, go see if Oliver's in the other stream. Tank Dell, triple relic, please. I know you're not my secretary, so you can't use that line. Asking you as a favor. 44 out of 99, Tank Dell, building blocks. That's another number 4 for Oliver. Oliver has number 4, right? I'm not looking at that wrong? Yeah. Congrats. And there's Will Anderson Jr., another Texan. 2-color patch and autograph. Texans had a really nice draft last year. And let's see what number this is going to be. 42 out of 60. So number 2 gets that one. Tristan with 2. There's the Jerry Rice refractor. 56 out of 75. Raiders are a number block team, actually. There's Justin Jefferson and Monroe St. Brown. Vikings, Steve Locke. Detroit, Zane. That's going to be a randomizer between both of you. One of you is going to be sad. One of you is going to be happy. And Jerry Rice goes to Raiders 6. That's going to be for Tristan. And then we got aspiring jersey and auto Quentin Johnston. A little bit of a rough rookie campaign last year, but you know, some receivers can be late bloomers. Chargers are a random number block team. Serial number going to 0. Sasan with the number 0. Saquon die cut, 38 out of 50. Giants 8 is going to be for Raymond. Jonathan Mingo, 8 out of 99. Panthers, number 8. Raymond. All right, thanks, Rex. We've got Brilliance, jersey, T. Higgins. 42 out of 60. What do you think that card goes for? It's an insert, so it might not be as much as just his straight rookie cards, but... Gale with Cincinnati. We're on Cincinnati. And a Steve Largent. John with the Hawks of the Sea. Seven out of 15, John. Nice. I want to say by the time he retired, in the 80s, I want to say, maybe early 90s, maybe late. He was holding all of the sort of major receiving records at the time. He was really good. All right, there's a redemption down there. First of all, here's Rodgers, 24 out of 60. Packers number 4 will be for Oliver. We got a Billy Sims, 60 out of 75. Zane with the Lions. Epic Legends relic. And the redemption. Good luck, gang. If it's for any of the number block teams, it'll go to 0. Otherwise, it'll obviously go to its team. Just signatures. J. E. V. Javon Curse. That's Titans, right? I think he played with the Titans his entire career. No, he had a stint with the Eagles for a few seasons, but ended his career of the Titans. This can't possibly. Let me double check the checklist. But this can't possibly be Eagles edition of Javon Curse. I don't think I've ever seen him in an Eagle. Or as an Eagle. In any of these products. Signatures Javon Curse, card 49. Is indeed a Tennessee Titan. That's a random number block team. That's going to go to Sasan, who has number 0. All right, nice. The freak. All right, gang. Ooh, 2 chromatics sold for $6 and $7.50, and a psychedelic sold for $9.35. All of them were out of 5. Wow. That might be Oliver's biggest hit in a while. All right, one person happy, one person sad. So let's flip back to random.org. New list, new dice. Minnesota, Detroit. Oh, and we'll also do the non-numbered card randomizer as well with the same dice roll. Let's get the names right here. So let's roll it and randomize it. 2 and a 1, 3 times. Let's do this one first. Name on top gets it. 1, 2, and 3. Wow, Oliver, it's your day. Oliver with all the non-numbered cards includes that Will Anderson that was in there somewhere. There might be a couple others. But you'll get all the non-numbered cards for those 13 teams. 2 and a 1, 3 times with a duel. 1, 2, and 3. And that'll be Detroit. So, Steve, sorry. But Detroit, Zane, congrats. Get that nice dual relic. Justin Jefferson, Amon-Ra, St. Brown, Rivals, 2-color dual relic. And there you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. And I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye-bye. That's true. Yeah, he has been. But in terms of like an actual physical card, though, I don't think he's won some break credit, true. Those really, and that break credit did yield more break credit, but I think he was mostly putting them back into those break credit breaks. I don't think he really got some big hits out of there. Some cool old school autographs, but... Yeah, he got 1 spot in the filler, won the random number block spot, got randomized number 4, and gets the 4 out of 4 CJ Stroud spectacular insert. Hey, that's you know, sometimes that's how it goes. That's why I encourage everybody, you know, you don't have to buy. I think a lot of people see like people get like, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots at a time, you know, and people get intimidated or whatever about it. I don't know, but they're just like, oh, I can't do, you know, it's not even going to be worth it unless I'm buying spots like, you know, like the guys that are buying 8, 9 spots in a row or something like that. And, you know, that works for them sometimes, you know, but listen, it doesn't matter what anyone else is doing as long as you buy that 1 spot. You know, also Oliver, how much was that filler pack? $20? You know, so Oliver took $20 and turned it into $300, $400, $500 card, if not more. So I mean that's why I always encourage everybody. Hey, just get one spot. Don't worry about what everyone else is doing. Just get one spot, and then let the cards fall where they may. Oh wow, you found a spectacular Stroud out of 25 for 650. So we're talking maybe thousands there. Right? Yeah, into the thousands. $1,000 card. Yeah, and I think people who aren't as well versed in the hobby look at the Texans and be like, well, CJ Stroud doesn't have any cards. Or doesn't have any autos. It's like, well, it doesn't matter. That insert right there could go for $1,000. Right, so if that out of 5, but that was something else, right? Psychedelic? So what are other psychedelic out of 25s going for CJ Stroud? And we might be able to triangulate a guesstimate on the out of 4.
say that? Literally someone got a troll, a place called Troll Stadium. That's when the tour guide steps in. You hear his voice float out when you hear the troll section saying, this is what he says.
300,000 experiences your home. Do more with that.
Oh, there you go. Michael's saying a 2 out of 4 sold for 10/26 in early April. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And that's a card that could even go up in value, you know, as we get closer and closer to the NFL season. Are people grading out of 4s, or would that be a grade candidate? But if, like, I mean, I was just on the other, I was just talking with Jason about the position that the Texans put themselves in, how good it was, you know. All right, gang. Well, we're in the last hour of the show. What should we do? I feel like we should at least, we got to do a couple of these fillers. I feel like we should at least do one of these tonight. maybe we can do this before we close tonight. I've never told you that. I don't even know what Weathers candy is. Is this Carl Weathers candy? If it was Carl Weathers candy, might be interested in that. And if we got some people interested in that football mixer, that 20% off is tonight only. So we're in the last hour of the show, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like we could at least maybe we can convince someone to take 20% off, because we're probably those teams are probably going into some sort of fillers tomorrow. Just put in the code Draft Mixer at checkout. You add to cart and then you click the checkout button. Then on that page there'll be a place on the top right hand corner to do that. Hey, Michael, you're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate you getting into all of the breaks. I always like to say, you can't win if you don't play. But you've been playing. You've been lucky enough to get some stuff. I feel like I've shouted out your name a number of times over the last month or so I appreciate you. So once again, boys and girls, last hour of the show and counting. And we're quickly going to be in the last 45 minutes of the show. Would love to see if we can squeeze in another, maybe a filler pack or something like that before we call it. I don't think I've even heard of this brand. Oh, I've seen this brand before, but it's usually like grandma candy, isn't it? Butter candies, caramel hard candies, the stuff you get at grandma's house. No thanks. Yeah, no, I'm out on caramel. Caramel? Caramel. It just sticks in between your teeth. It's terrible for your teeth. No thanks. I'm out. Out on those.
Move the fence spiders.
Don't say anything. Spicy pepper. Unless you've had spicy pepper sauce.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, last chance for 20% off. That draft mixer code gets you 20% off the giant mixer, the 93 boxer. I don't know if there's like a timer on this code. I actually don't know how that works. Or we have to manually do it. So maybe even when we go off air, maybe there might still be some time where you can use it, but it's going to disappear at some point before we go live tomorrow. So, if you were thinking about a team, you know, even like if you get like, what's the most expensive team right now? I think would be the $3,000 Chiefs. So let's do a little math for you. So first of all, at 20% off, you're saving $600. So it'll be from $3,000 down to $2,400. Then you divide that 2,400 divided by 93 boxes, that makes the Chiefs about $26 a box. If you kind of think of it that way, you know, so except we're just doing all 9. I mean, over the course of time, you'd be happy to pay $26 a box for the Chiefs in any of these breaks, right? Whether it's limited to Immaculate to NT to Panini 1, Prism, etc., etc., etc. In fact, I don't think if we did like a one box pick your team, I don't think the Chiefs would be $26 at all. They'd be, I bet they'd be more than that in most of these in these one box breaks. So if you break it down that way, I think you know, you should get a team. Don't miss out on 20% off. That's a steep discount if you think about it. It'll even work for the less expensive teams. Let's say Cleveland, this is for you, $500, right? Now you take 20% off that. That's a $100 discount. $400, right? And then divided by 93, and you're looking at $4.30 a box. 93 boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Think about it. So take advantage of and there's so many different years from 2011 to 2023. Flawless Collegiate, Immaculate, Optic, Immaculate, from 2022, 2018 Immaculate, 2022 Immaculate, 2020 Optic, 2022 Flawless Collegiate, 2 box 2017 Classics. That's where the Mahomes comes into play. We have 2017 Classics there again. So 3 box of 2017 Classics. And then, yeah, so that's pretty good. That's where you go Mahomes hunting. 2018, you know, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson hunting. And even in subsequent years, you know, stuff like 2018 Immaculate, even those second-year Patrick Mahomes autographs will go for a lot. All card chip, big monster potential of all these with all these boxes. Yeah, someone did buy the Ravens straight up. Aaron bought the Ravens straight up. Yeah, I can tell you. He's usually a buyer in the Ravens. Ravens were $2,000. Wow, so 2011, what a blast from the past. 2011, Cam Newton, Von Miller, AJ Green, Julio Jones, JJ Watt, you know, Andy Dalton, Randall Cobb. That's just the first 2 rounds. 2012 was your Andrew Luck RG3 draft. Ryan Tannehill, Luke Kuechly, Chandler Jones, Doug Martin, running back, Bobby Wagner, 2013. It's your Eric Fisher draft. Tyler Eifert was in here. DeAndre Hopkins, Cordero Patterson, Zach Ertz, Darius Slade, Geno, Le'Veon Bell, Eddie Lacy, Travis Kelce, Keenan Allen. You got to think about all the different years too. I mean, 2017 is not just about Mahomes, or the Chiefs are just not about Mahomes, right? Different years, they're picking up different guys like Travis Kelce too. Oliver, what's going on? There he is. Oliver could afford a big mixer team. Jadeveon Clowney in 2014. A lot of Pro Bowlers. You like to see all the orange here, all the highlights here. A lot of defensive guys. Eric Ebron, Odell Beckham Jr., right? So on and so forth. Teddy Bridgewater, Derek Carr, Devontae Adams. 2015, Jameis Winston Mariota year. Todd Gurley, Melvin Gordon. Tyler Lockett, David Johnson, etc., etc. Yeah, Michael Hickey looked it up, and he said a 2 out of 4 sold for $10.26 in early April. And I'm saying, like, could it be more? I don't know if people grade those things, but the thicker cards, I think people are hesitant about grading. But you could possibly get it graded, get it back by the football season. CJ Stroud's going to have Stephon Diggs to throw to, and whoever else they get in the draft. I don't know, how often do people grade? I feel like people do grade the Spectra cards, right? I don't think they don't have as many issues as, say, like Immaculate, or some of the other thicker cards where people are like, we don't like to grade those because, you know, because it's not super thick. You know, so I feel like we do see the thinner Spectra cards. What's a good example? Like Obsidian has the same kind of card stock size. I feel like people do grade Obsidian. But I would do a little research. You know, I don't know if the one that Michael looked up was graded or not. Don't think it was. It might be worth a shot. And just pray that it comes back like a PSA 10. But if it does, man, I mean, I feel like that was certainly... Michael, yeah, there's Mike. Yeah, he said he'd grade it. Because if you get a PSA 10 on that, so if that's raw and it sells for $1,000 in the off season, yeah. I mean, I'll give it to you now if you want to come by. That's always an interesting debate. Eric Houston saying, am I wrong in saying there's no point in grading one of ones? People, I think the only reason why people do grade the one of ones is just to put them in a slab, to have them protected. But you do run the risk that if it grades out at a PSA 8 or something like that, it's going to be hard to resell. If you're PCing, if you're personally collecting the card and you're probably not going to sell it, I would just slab it up. I would find maybe a third-party grading company, someone that has like a nice slab. You grade, you pop that into a slab, just not graded, you know. It's a risk. I feel like if you do grade a one of one and it grades out PSA 10, I think it does make a difference. It depends on how spicy you're feeling about it. But philosophically, you're right. Like, the whole point of grading, right, is so you can compare it to other similar cards, right? Like, especially if it's a base card. You want to know if that base card is better than this base card. That's why you grade it. If it's a 1 of 1, technically, philosophically, there's only one of those, so there's nothing to compare it to. So I guess you're just grading based off of, you know, you wouldn't... I mean, really, if the grading companies were nice, they would just always grade a 1 of 1 the highest grade, because you wouldn't compare it to anything. But I think they still look at like the corners and the edges and all that. They'll grade it as if it's just a gradable card. But I see what you mean, though. People always debate that. But right. But the risk is if it, you know, what if it comes back like a PSA 9, PSA 8. I guess you can always crack the slab back open and take it back out, but. It's a little, the 1 of 1's a little riskier. If you had a bunch of CJ Stroud base, right? Yeah, then you snap it, right? Yeah. But if you have your CJ Stroud out of 30, there's still 30 others. You know, maybe you got the good one. You know, and the other 29 are not as good. You know, that would be ideal. But it's like the blessing and the curse of the 1 of 1. Let me know what that CJ Stroud grades out at, though. Yeah, a lot of people sleeping on the Texans because they're like, well, CJ Stroud doesn't have autos, you know. And I'm just like, oh man, any of those low numbered inserts, base cards, rookie cards, you know, they're all going to be a lot. Oh, you know what? We were going through the different years of our football mixer. So, yeah, where are we at? 2015, 2016, that was the Jared Goff, Carson Wentz year. Ezekiel Elliott. Who else? Derrick Henry year, Michael Thomas year. It's pretty nice. Austin Hooper year. 2017. Myles Garrett, Mitchell Trubisky, Mahomes, Deshaun Watson, Christian McCaffrey, Evan Ingram, TJ Watt, David Njoku, Dalvin Cook, Joe Mixon, Juju, Alvin Kamara, Cooper Kupp, Chris Godwin, Kareem Hunt. That's just the first few rounds. That's a nice draft. 2018, Baker, Saquon, Sam Darnold, quarterback Josh Allen, obviously. Right? Lamar Jackson, Nick Chubb. I mean, we're 13 years in that mixer, ladies and gentlemen. Cortland Sutton. Cortland Sutton was a Pro Bowler. DJ Shark.
Dallas Goedert, baby.
Yeah. Dallas Goedert, Mark Andrews. That's just the first few rounds. 2019. That's the Kyler Murray class. Daniel Jones, Jacksonville, Josh Allen, TJ Hawkinson. Well, it's Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence, Josh Jacobs is in there, Debo is in there, A.J. Brown, Miles Sanders, Mecole Hardman. See, another reason to get, that's why the Chiefs are kind of expensive. You think it's just Mahomes, right? It's not. Remember, it's 13 years. Kelsey, Mahomes, Mecole Hardman, you know, Kareem Hunt was a Clyde Edwards-Helaire. All those RPAs add up. DK Metcalf, Deontay Johnson, Terry McLaurin, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. 2020.
Best year.
Whew. 2020, Bengals, right? Joe Burrow, Dolphins, Tua, Chargers, Justin Herbert, CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys, Justin Jefferson for the Vikings, Patrick Queen for the Ravens, DeAndre Swift, Jonathan Taylor, Trayvon Diggs, Jalen Hurts, A.J. Dillon. I mean, could probably get a Pro Bowl someday. J.K. Dobbins, some solid second-tier running backs. Antonio Gibson. You know, we always think about the top-tier guys, but even the second-tier guys are really good too. Devin Duvernay, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. 2021, T-Law, Jamar Chase, Jalen Waddle, Najee Harris, you know, Kadarius Toney. I mean, there are like, and think about this. This is just 2021, so there's still opportunities for guys to become Pro Bowlers in the next season or two. Who are future Pro Bowlers on this list? Jalen Waddle could probably get a Pro
Devontae, but
Bowl.
he hasn't got one yet.
Devontae Smith will probably get a Pro Bowl at some point. Right? There's some future Pro Bowlers on this
Fields
list.
is in there too.
Sure, Justin Fields, you know, Zach Wilson, Trey Lance. If they get starting jobs somewhere. You know, Rashad Bateman could be a future Pro Bowler. A lot of these defensive guys can be future Pro Bowlers. You know, so Pat Freiermuth could probably be a Pro Bowler at some point. You know, so there's a lot of future Pro Bowler talk here. Raiders, Divine Diablo's been playing well as a linebacker. That could be a future defensive Pro Bowler, right? Then we go to 2022. I mean, there's so many future Pro Bowlers here, right? Aiden Hutchinson, Sauce Gardner, already Pro Bowlers, right? I mean, Drake London, wide receiver, could be a Pro Bowler. Garrett Wilson could be a Pro Bowler. If he gets a full season of Aaron Rodgers, Chris Olave could be a Pro Bowler. Jameson Williams, Pro Bowler. Possibilities. You know, I'm sure Kenny Pickett will get a starting job again somewhere. That's potential Pro Bowler. You know, there's a lot of future value. Breece Hall, Kenneth Walker, Pro Bowl possibilities for some of these guys. George Pickens, Alec Pierce, Sky Moore. James Cook's already a Pro Bowler. You know what I mean? And then 2023, last year's draft, right? Bryce Young, new coaching staff. Hopefully, you know, that breathes some new life into that Carolina Panthers team. Bryce Young could be a Pro Bowler easily. Anthony Richardson, future Pro Bowler. Bijan Robinson, future Pro Bowler. You know, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Zay Flowers, Jordan Addison. Just go down the list right there. Some guys are already Pro Bowlers. Sam Laporta, you know. Yeah, and that's the other thing. It's like, sure, we're also rookie focused, but think about if you get any of the current stars, popular retired players, you know, Hall of Famers, right? I mean, collegiate, immaculate. First off the line gold standard, NT collegiate, Spectra. You just saw what we pulled out of Spectra. You know, very underrated. Immaculate collegiate, Zenith. You know, contenders first off the line, Panini 1. More contenders, Playbook, Prism, NT collegiate, another different year. Black, gold standard, Zenith, Mosaic, 1. Gold standard, Luminance. Origins, you know what I mean? Like those are really nice. Mosaic Choice, limited. Old 2012 SP Authentic. All of these boxes, you know, have just big hit potential. All Prism T-Mall, Prism Retail, Obsidian, Prism Megas, and all card ship. Right, from Prism and Contenders and all that, and Optic, you know, a lot of great rated rookie cards in those Optics that you can pick up as well. So it's a great blend of boxes throughout a bunch of different years. You know, take advantage of that code, ladies and gentlemen. I know you're looking at prices for these teams, and I know there's some sticker shock because you're not used to seeing pick your team prices like that. But this is our biggest pick your team ever. And there's 93 boxes. Do the math. So even the most expensive team with the discount, like the Chiefs, we'll do the math again on that because I think it's $2,400 after the discount. Divided by 93 is $26 a box. Chiefs at $26 a box is an incredible deal. I know the challenge is that we've bundled it all at once. I'm sure if we took 3 months and did one box at a time for the Chiefs at $26 a spot, you would certainly do it. But this is scared money don't make money territory.
20-something days, but I don't know. I'm not measuring it. We gotta be better as a unit overall, and it starts with me. Taking a moment in this moment, I find a way.
Given what you weren't able to do,
So think about it, folks. At the very least, take that. Nice, thank you, Michael. Why not, right? At that price point, with the discount. So Jets are off the board. And I'm pretty sure when we start, I think we're going to start putting some teams into fillers tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that that they'll be at the full price.
No, I expect vanilla. Yeah. Relax, black vanilla. Get closer with the finest fragrances.
Over time, your money gets you less. Does Bitcoin? Well, in 2012, one Bitcoin bought you this much pizza. In 2016, this much pizza. In 2020, this much pizza. And in 2024, you get the juice. Roughly every 40 years, future supply of Bitcoin is reduced. So historically, you get more, not less.
The Taco Bell Cantina Chicken Menu. Let's get into it. We made up the flavors of the smoked roasted chicken. We were like, that's it, let's go. The burrito, see that purple cabbage? And here comes the pico. The quesadilla is like chicken, cheese, cheese, cheese. And the crispy taco, it's all about the avocado verde salsa. You want this menu so much, we made it.
Right. Yeah, Brees Hall sauce, Garrett Wilson, even Sam Darnold could have new life somewhere. Zach Wilson could still have new life somewhere. I think we should be encouraged by the fact that, you know, like Gardner Minshew has been above average to above average quarterback, you know, potential average starter in the NFL. That still gives him value as a quarterback in the secondary market. Look at Baker Mayfield. Everyone left Baker Mayfield for dead. And now he's just signed a new, 2-3 year deal with the Buccaneers after having a really nice season. So sometimes there are those situations there where it does take a team, you know, or it does take a quarterback, a team or two to kind of get into where he fits the best. So Sam Darnold, Zach Wilson could eventually bounce into a spot where suddenly it clicks and they become, you know, average to above average quarterbacks. If who knows what's the ceiling for Baker Mayfield now at this point? And now I assure you that whoever's been following the Baker Mayfield market, I'm not sure how robust that market is, but I'm sure his stuff is quietly creeping upwards. Now that he's settled in and he's on a Buccaneers team that has re-signed him to a contract. Now Buccaneers fans are like, all right, now yeah, maybe I can be all in on Sam Darnold. I could be all in on Baker Mayfield now as well. And then you gotta think about old school guys too, like Joe Namath. Collegiate cards, we go by the checklist. So if it's an if the product was pre-Jets product, it'll go to the Packers. But if it's like 2023 collegiate, then the team that he was on in 23 was the Jets, so that it would go to the Jets. But see, there are some years where there was a checklist. But that's because it's a current year. There was, like, group rate checklists used to do team checklists for, like, some of the older collegiate stuff. But obviously for 2023, that would be easy, right? You know, because all those players, almost all of those players are going to be in their current teams, like, especially like Aaron Rodgers. I mean, we used it as an official checklist before they stopped doing that. I was kind of bummed that they were bummed that they did, but I guess a lot of people started doing checklists and stuff. I don't know. Well, I'll consult with Nick and we'll have a ruling before Thursday. Charles Barkley is going to tear an ACL if he does this. Watch that ACL, Chuck. How old is Charles Barkley? '61. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why it just never, you know, why they kind of stopped doing it. You know, because so many people started. Inside the NBA is great. But yeah, I think a lot of there started to crop, like, a lot more checklist services started to crop up. So I think they went by the wayside. But they were always, I think, like, Nick knows one of the guys. One of the guys used to, like, break with us too. Here and there, not it wasn't a regular, but would pop in here and there. Is Chuck and Shaq in a box? I feel like we need one of those at the shop.
Hitting perks.
Why are they hitting perk?
Perk talk shit about Chuck the other day.
Oh.
That's what they call me. Those were you talking to me, Mr. 4-point man guy, you know?
Oh. Oh, that's what they were talking. Okay, I remember that. Should we get one of those like stand up like heavy bags? One of those? You know? Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Customers that throw it back. Bop, bop, bop. He's like Chuck on a diet, so they're like trying to get him to. Teddy said he might get it.
I mean,
AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best playing
trying out before officially.
I know what pro wants. Pro means. So it's free.
And he goes, yeah.
Yeah, that's that inside the NBA. That's one of the best pro shows out there, I think. Let's recharge my my walkie-talkie. Well, I guess we're a little under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. And yeah, we got that Jets order from Michael, but that's our only order in the last almost an hour now at this point. Over an hour and a half. So I think the writing is on the wall, boys and girls. If you have any last minute questions about the mixer or any of the fillers, definitely let me know. We're gonna push to get that 5-star across the finish line for sure. We've got to get that done tomorrow. So hopefully we can get that moving. But much nicer day than yesterday. Yesterday the second half was ice cold, but we heated up a little bit in the second half of this show. So I appreciate everybody putting in the work on that. Got some breaks that were kind of straggling on the website across the finish line. Maybe we can do the same with 5-star tomorrow. And we'll keep working on that football mixer.
In that game, you can remind that
hardware basically add more time on you. So essentially, if you're really rich, you'll live forever. You're not gonna age anymore. After you hit that certain age, you don't age. You stay the same age. Well, realistically, you just look the same. You can be like 100 years old, you'll never know.
Gotcha. If you hit that number at like 35,
Yeah, whatever it is, I forgot whatever they have to hit. And then, yeah, like, if your time runs out, you're not watching it. So people, like the poor people are struggling. It's like, hey, they should do work. And so, there's not enough time to run out. It's a very cool, actually, a very cool stuff. I don't know if it was but it was really interesting. Like, it's called like time. Yeah, you should watch it. What's it on? I don't know if it's on anywhere now, but I love it. It just makes more sense now.
All right, friends, we're at the top of the hour. No questions, no nothing, huh? All right, gang. So I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't think we have a major new release tomorrow.
Let's rock and roll, y'all. Quick pitch presented by Best Western Hotels and Resorts.
Yeah, so let's work on that football mixer tomorrow. Nothing really big this week. So football mixer, that's the big new release. So let's get in on that. So think about it overnight. Get your spots, get some teams, and use the discount code. That might still be active overnight. So Nick might not even get to it until tomorrow, but take advantage of that. Could disappear at any time. All right, have a great night. Sleep tight. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific.